Welcome everyone. We're starting just a tad early. We do have the Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452 coming in from Munich. It's our first arrival here on Friday. Stream here high on top the H Hotel. Let's turn up the volume a little bit. It seems a little low. There we go. Much better. All right, the King will not cross over. A very empty 2-4 left here on the north side. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. See the Pacific Ocean out there in the background. Officially have the top of the hour. Well, how about now? Why not? All right, let's make it official here today.
It's got 5328 LA Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 1 tree, runway 2 below to the left. It's got 4058 just to confirm, wind 25014, runway 2 below to the left.
It is officially 3 p.m. Not quite sure why my graphics aren't on screen, but it is the top of the hour, and it is Airline Videos Live, and it is Friday, April 25th, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high on top the H Hotel. Happy Friday. We made it to the weekend. Who's ready for some live plane spotting action high on top the H Hotel, including some Nighthawk action here tonight. As we continue on, thanks you guys.
That was 3776.
That was 3777. 3776. We're left to take off when there's 2-1.
Delta Connection, SkyWest E-Jets. Landing here on the north side is the Lufthansa A380 Super. Now makes those final turns. Be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be seeing this.
Scout 4058, turn left on Victor, hold short up runway 24 left.
Left on Victor, hold
Just
short,
my
24
iPad.
left. That was
Still think I'm in
458.
San Francisco. The flight was coming in from Boise, Idaho. Flight 4058.
Departure 3211 LA Tower, number tree, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There it is. Boy, I was freaking out. Freaking out. What happened to my graphics? All right, it's officially there. In case you see this at a later date, it is officially April 25th, 2025.
Over the parking building.
Scott's with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott's. This happy Friday. Looking forward to Nighthawk. Absolutely looking forward to some Nighthawk action. John Johnson becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Sean.
126 Alpha, runway 24 left on its way.
24 left on point, SkyWest 126 Alpha.
Next arrival here on the north side. Arriving on the runway 24 right. United Express, SkyWest, flight 5328, coming from Reno, Nevada. Another E175. Well, it's the E-Jet hour. Another E-Jets will be taking off here on the north side, 24 left. It's heading to San Jose, California. Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3669. So let's pull away from the E-Jet. Sorry, Lucky. Let's head to a Delta 737, short funnel for 24 right.
Scout 5328, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, switch to ground, 1.65, Scout 126 Alpha.
That flight was coming in from San Francisco SFO into 737-800.
People left, ground point 65.
Customer left and Tower, Delta 27. 6, individual T4 right.
Delta 2766 LA Tower, wind 23013, runway 24 right, number 2, clear to land.
Clear to land, T4 right, Delta.
And it is officially the 3 o'clock hour, which means we do have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental should be headed up here for a north side takeoff coming up. As much as I think I have everything all set up when I start the show, there's always something that I always forget. So please stand by. Let me get up to speed here. had a couple of days off from live streaming, and you forget everything, right? Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from legend Jane. Jane says, happy Friday, Kevin. Thank you for giving us Nighthawk tonight. Jane, thank you so much. My pleasure. Glad you guys are like a Nighthawk. I tell you, that was the most requested thing in the SFO last weekend. Kevin, we need more Nighthawk. We need Nighthawk. Kevin, Nighthawk. So here I am giving you some Nighthawk. All right, Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support from legend Jane. Let's head to a Frontier A320 Neo. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Visual 24 right.
Let's go. 5916 LA Tower number 2, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right clear to land.
Look to see where that's coming in from. Frontier, flight 3211 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A320 Neo. The Lufthansa Queen heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2766 coming up from Portland on an A319. Terry M. Where are you, Terry? There you are with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that, Terry. Says, good evening, Plane Spotter Kevin. Good evening there in West Michigan. Hope you're doing well. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. It's April 25th, 1985 here in the USA. STS-31, Space Shuttle Discovery in orbit. 380 miles, 612 kilometers above Earth. The crew released the Hubble Space Telescope from the cargo bay in orbit 5 days, 1 hour, 60 minutes, and 6 seconds. I do remember that. It was such a big deal there in 1985. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. Love your history in aviation and space as well. Our friend 757 Chip. Good to see you, Chip, in the chat. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. All right, our next arrival is a Delta A319. Flight coming in from Portland, Oregon. Comes the Queen. Lufthansa Queen. You know what? I think my tripod's crooked. I tripped over it just for a second. And I think I made it crooked once again. I don't like crooked tripod heads. Makes my OCD go crazy.
Cross 24 left, ground 25.
All right, she makes that turn on the 2 taxiway Echo. Also had Condor in the green stripes livery A330 Neo arriving there on the south side today. Flight coming in from Frankfurt. It's officially 757 of you guys in the watching here today. Not a bad number. What do you say, Chip? 757?
3160 LA Tower number 2, wind 24011, runway 24 right to the land.
6 right to the land, good.
Condor has been taken off here on the north side, so we should see it take off on 24 left. Possibly. Though as I'm saying that, I'm thinking, wait, last time you were out here was Tuesday, and I'm Imperial Hill. Did it take off on the south side or take off on the north side? Now I can't remember.
0237 LA altimeters, 3000.
I think it was north side,
Area
wasn't it?
1 only. We got a heavy on the downwind. Actually, you can disregard. Area 1's approved. Area 2's approved.
Stand by.
Thank you. And there's some heavy traffic inbound to the south complex. I'll point them out.
Big Daz, Australia with the super chat. Thank you so much, Big Daz. Good morning, Team AVL. Coming to you live from the down under. Perfect Saturday morning viewing. Shout out to the AVL Mod Squad. Well, good morning. You know, that was one thing I was told about these Friday night live streams is that it's morning for you guys down under. Perfect viewing Saturday morning. It's like Saturday morning cartoons, isn't it?
Police 3, it's a heavy Airbus, about 3.
By the way, we also have Green Air Flight 11 with the older livery. 6 minutes out.
There's a couple of heavies. One pass, and there's another one that's about 2 east.
We did have new livery 747 in here yesterday. Is Flight 11.
TV3 approved. From the 457 heavy traffic across runway 2, left line up away.
We've got some stuttering going on. I don't know if it's the internet or the computer, but bear with us.
Scout 3150, turn left down Victor, Nodal Lake, cross 2 left, ground point 65. Scout 3150, turn left down Victor, cross 2 left, ground point 65.
Left turn Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Scout 31.
You'll be happy to know that I bought Starlink.
457 heavy wind, 230 and 1 tree, gust 18, Arnav Del Rey.
I bought Starlink. It will be here next week, and we will be doing tests next week with Starlink. So we can put the whole, Kevin, why did you buy Starlink? Put that to the rest. We'll have it for 30 days, give it a try. Starlink is on its way.
Tower Scout 5518 up visual for it.
Scout 5518 LA Tower number 2, wind 23014, gust 18, runway 2, full right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 5518.
The 457 heavy, contact departure.
457 heavy, over to departure.
Bye. We got 1089 LA Tower number 2, wind 23013, gust 19, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, to land.
Wind 230 at 13, gust 19er. Circuit 1362, left turn, hopefully Victor, cross tube left, ground point 65. See you later.
Left turn, Victor, cross to the left, ground point. See you.
Let's head to the south side real quick. Moss Air Cargo A330, converted A330 passenger plane, exiting onto Alpha 7 after arriving on 25 at left.
P3 approve.
Let's bring it. Let me lock down the camera here real quick so I can deal with any potential issues that we're having here. Guys, I'm gonna have to restart the computer. Just one of those things. So stand by real quick. I will just shut the computer down for 30 seconds and we'll be back up. So stand by. Let's try this again here.
Cross tube left, ground point 65.
Cross tube left, ground point 65.
It's a good thing this didn't happen when Rich on Tech was here. Who would have said, this guy doesn't know anything about tech? He's got tech issues. All right, let me get everything back up and running here, and hopefully we're good to go. Let me get back to the chat as well. 757 Chip, back with a $14 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says T-minus 14 days until Chip 7.2 arrives for some plane spotting high atop the H Hotel. Well, looking forward to that. Chip 7.2. You know what's funny is that everyone is now saying their birthday in that type of way. What have I done? 14 days, huh, Chip? All right. We'll look forward to that. 2 weeks from today. All right. Next up, Korean Air 747 flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
By heavy long 747, wind 220 at 11, gust 19, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, the wind gust 321.
Korean 011 heavy, cross tube left, ground point 65. Gulf 3277, only power, runway 24 left line on the way, traffic crossing.
Super left line on the way,
The Queen that should cross over 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. SWAT Cats back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. His correction of the year of STS 31 was 1990, not 1985. A mistake on my part. And I said that quite a year, 85. 90. Well, now I got to rethink this. Where was I in 90? 90. Oh, geez, now I got to rethink this. SWAT Cats, thank you. Francis, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis, as well as a awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Francis. This is just in time for Lufty. Yeah, we got the A380 as well as the 747. A380 arriving, 747 taking off. We will see the A380 taking off up here on the north side a bit later in today's broadcast.
Sky was 3690.
45 LA Tower, runway 24 left on up away.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350 1000 heading back to London Heathrow, popping up on the radar. It's up here on the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Should be a north side at takeoff. Big Daz, Australia, back with an awesome super chat. Appreciate that. Says, I use Starlink at home, as does most of our neighborhood. Game changer for those in remote areas with little no internet access. It'd be interesting to see how you go with it. Make sure to keep us posted. Oh, I certainly will. Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, that was not internet issues that we were having. It was the computer, the CPU, dealing with OBS. That's the software that we use for the show, which is kind of having a meltdown. So that's what the stuttering was. It wasn't caused by the internet, though it got me to talk about what I had purchased yesterday. Rudy and I had talked about this after SFO and having the internet issues at SFO last week. I said, you know what, we've been talking about Starlink, let's just give it a try. Let's just buy it. We have 30 days. We can send it back if we think it doesn't work. But I got the mini, you can take it anywhere you go. I can even put it on the top of my Land Cruiser. Anyway, we'll give it a try, and of course we'll do some tests throughout the course of the week once I get it. I think it arrives on a Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. If it flows better, kiss my grits to all the rest, including AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. We'll see how it goes.
Scott 3374, turn left at Victor, cross 2 left, ground point 65.
I can imagine it would work great up here at the H. 12 stories high, nothing blocking our way. Direct access to the satellite. We should be good to go, right?
645, contact departure.
All right, Virgin, Flight 8, the A350 1000, heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing it back. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 104, coming up from Oakland, 737-700. We'll pass on that the 737. We do have another A380 on its way in. Green Air Flight 204, that A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 14 minutes away, running about 20 minutes early. Green Air, that 747, Flight 101, also coming in from Seoul, now making that turn. We'll be heading now to Tom Bradley. Interesting week so far. Of course, I've been not live streaming the last 2 days. Doesn't mean I haven't been working. I'm always working, always working. Wednesday, that was the day after my birthday celebration there on the south side. Thanks to Later Tater for joining me that day. as well as Rita, and of course all of you guys. That was a fun day. Had a great birthday. Thank you guys so much. Really made it extremely special for me. So Wednesday, Allison N, our head mod here on the channel, we were officially taught how to run the new 24-hour cameras here at the H Hotel, the north side and the south side. It took about 2.5 hours. We went through everything, and now that I know how to operate it, I feel much better about it. Right, Allison? It didn't seem like that difficult. I'm sure it's difficult to set up, but Allison and I officially now have the keys to the cameras. So yesterday, and this is something I've been wanting to do from the get-go, some of those, the beauty shots, as we call them, the shots that you see of like the city or whatever when there's not any action, those are what we call beauty shots. Those are kind of just the cameras kind of showing you stuff around the airport. The contractor kind of just put some out there, and so of course, you know, the photographer that I am, I've always had thoughts about what would make a good beauty shot. And so yesterday I went into both the north side and the south side, and I started adding lots of extra beauty shots. And I'm not done. I'm having too much fun. So if you start seeing the camera all of a sudden start moving, and it doesn't look like it should be moving that way, it's probably me adjusting the camera live. Don't be alarmed. But if there's any beauty shots that you want included on the north or the south side, let us know, because I'm having too much fun. Like a kid in a candy shop. Oh, I like that. Oh wait, there's something sitting over there. Let's zoom in on that. Let's make that a beauty shot. I know, Simi Valley Pass says, now you're going to need a dedicated beauty shot camera.
Flight 3308, visual 24 right.
Frontier 3308, LA Tower, wind 2408.
Right, as we wait for some more action here.
24 right.
Next arrival is Frontier, the Cloud, the 3-waddle Bellabird livery, flight 3308, coming from SFO. It's an A321 Neo. Asiana A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just off the coast between Malibu and Santa Monica. Also have United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner, about 13 minutes out. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you do, and make sure your notifications are all set as well. All right, as we await for more action here, I don't know if you guys saw, but KTLA Channel 5 officially showed their piece about plane spotting and focused mostly on AVL here high atop the H Hotel. It's a good piece. Enjoyed it. Some good energy. I'm always concerned about how I'm going to look after the interview. I talk and I talk and I talk. You know how sometimes you just talk and you get off subject, and next thing you know, you're like, oh, I blew it. I either didn't say enough or I didn't make any sense. That's how I felt after that interview, but actually it looked pretty good. So I was pleased. Of course, it aired three times this morning here at KTLA here in LA. Also, you guys have told me it aired in, I think, Chicago, WGN. There's some other markets as well. So it's definitely, that's getting the rounds, which is good. Kind of opening up to a lot of people's eyes, maybe the world of plane spotting, certainly live plane spotting. The one thing I didn't expect was when they went back to the anchors at the end, that was the YouTube video that they posted was from the first live hit, which was at 5:50 in the morning here in LA, pretty early. So they had different anchors, and never expected that they were gonna, first of all, remember who I was, Rich talked about that I worked at KTLA. It's been a while. It's not like I worked there just a year ago or something. And we're talking like 6-7 years ago.
Update 41 Mike Charlie, LA Bravo, space showing you north, maintain your price level 152 on the Bravo, LA 2999. Mike Charlie, Bravo, space showing you north, maintain your price level 150.
So they're talking about that I used to work there, and then Kirk Hawkins, who was a reporter when I was there, he does now fills in for weather, was sitting there at the anchor desk and said, "Oh yeah, oh we know Kevin. We used to fight over Kevin." He's talking about the night side reporter staff. So there was about 4 or 5 night side reporters any given night. I worked there 3 days a week. It was Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. The rest of the time I worked over at Fox 11. So I was working at 2 different stations at the same time. And they would get out of their afternoon meeting, and the reporter would come up to me and go, "I am lucky day. You get to work with me. We have a good story. You're gonna like it." Or they came up to me and said, "Lucky you. You get to work with me. We have a horrible story. You're not gonna like it." But they all would fight over me in the afternoon meetings. All these reporters said, "I want Kevin. Okay, you get him today, I get him tomorrow, and the other reporter gets him on Wednesday." The reason that they liked working with me so much wasn't because I was a funny guy. No, because I made them look good. I made them look good with nice lighting, and that's all really what a reporter wants. They want to look good, right? So what Kirk said this morning is true. He used to fight over me. And usually reporter Casey Montoya, who still works there, thinks she does weather now too. Look, what happened to all the reporters that now become weather people? She used to win the fight. She used to get me the most. But I used to love working with Kirk just because he's such a chill guy, and had a good time. So thanks to KTLA doing the story. I think some people are like, well, of course they did the story on you because you used to work there, you know, watching each other's back. Believe it or not, Rich came here that day. He didn't even know that I worked there. He had no idea.
Virgin, do you have any contact spoken out of Orange today?
Oh, sure, Virgin. Can we get a...
PD, you're going to exit area 2.
And that was Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350, heading back to London Heathrow. Believe it or not, I have another media interview next week. I'm not going to tell you who it is. Kind of a different kind of media, but see how that goes. Ronald Bag with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says greetings from Colorado. Lufthansa A380 starts service to DIA next Wednesday. Love the H Hotel and its crew. We love AVL. Good to see you again, Ronald. Yeah, we were going to come out to Denver. I'll be honest with you. We were going to come out. We reached out to Lufthansa in Denver, and we got a weird kind of welcome to it, and it kind of it kind of rubbed us wrong just slightly, and so we kind of pulled away from it. Of course, there's a lot going on. And then again, today had a meeting where things are now going to change a little bit for the month of May. So go with the flow, as they say. Kiss my grits, right? Flow? But you guys will have fun. There should be a lot of media out there for the first A380 there in Denver. You'll get plenty of coverage. And of course, it sounds like they're going to let some plane spotters, some media out on the I don't know where. I'm not familiar with how Denver is laid out, but they're apparently going to bring the media and some plane spotters out to an area to get the landing shot and whatnot. So should be a good time. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says you have a personality that few would forget. Thanks, Joni. You know, I was shocked because not only did Kirk remember me, of course, but the anchor said Marcus. Marcus is the executive producer of that morning show. Marcus was the executive producer. Actually, was he the executive producer? He was like assistant executive producer of the 10 p.m. show that I worked on back in the day. So now Marcus is there on the morning show. And Marcus probably talked into the anchor's ear to say, hey, yeah, I remember Kevin. He lit everyone really nice. Oof. All right, up next, Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. I don't think people fought to work with me over at Fox 11. It's just KTLA. Did get a text from anchor at Fox 11, Bobby D. Bob DeCastro. Congratulated me. I guess maybe he saw the story on KTLA this morning, either in a lot truck or at the station. But he says, congratulations for getting out of the news business. I said, Bobby, I never looked back. Never.
Traffic southbound Palmer, Fort George Complex, heavy Boeing 787 for traffic today. Please clear through Constellation service area 2, please. One Mike Charlie, Robert Space to the north, contact Santa Monica Tower. Good day. Asiana 204 Super, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Left at Yankee, cruise runway 24 left.
All right, the A380 Super will now cross over 24 left. Next arrival is that United Dreamliner 787-10 Dreamliner coming from London to Heathrow, flight 935.
For left clear takeoff, Kevin. 4120.
Number 11 Echo Foxtrot, LAX.
Flip the camera back out to the east.
Number 11 Echo Fox Charlie Tower with 220 Niner, gust 16, runway 24 right, 7 land.
All right, let's go.
One Echo Fox caution with trim, heavy Dreamliner, one off final. Sky 3126, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Switch to SoCal, Gust 4126 today.
It is Charlie, our producer editor. You know, I always feel weird when Charlie sends me a super chat because technically we pay Charlie. It's like he's paying for his own salary here. Charlie with the $10 super chat says, DGIF, AVL family, all those reporters gave up on news after you left. Weather doesn't require a photog. That's true. In-studio lighting is perfect, right? Especially KTLA studio. That's a good point there, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. I was talking about all the reporters that I worked with back in the day. They all were fighting over me, over my lighting, and they all became weather people after I left. Corporate jet here on the north side, next arrival.
Frontier 38.3 hours tower, runway 24 left, line for late.
24 left, line up for white, Frontier flight 3823. Los Angeles Tower, attention 830 established on close to 4 right visual.
7830 LA tower, runway 2013, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, attention 830.
At the Asiana A380 Super Flight 204, making that turn now. Next arrival is NetJet Flight 830 coming in from San Jose, California, Cessna Citation Longitude.
Frontier 38.3, wind 22010, and FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 3823.
Hold short, only 24 left, 1 departure.
Holding short, 24 left, 1 minute clock.
Thanks.
Awesome, Air France. Flight 24 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER, just 18 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival here on the north side at 24 right.
One Echo Foxtrot, where are you parked today?
Atlantic Aviation 1. Right.
Lilo with the $10 super check. And see you, Lilo. Says embrace the good vibes coming your way, Kevin. They're yours and well deserved. Thank you so much, Lilo.
Victor crossing, 24 left, and then ground 2167.
Frontier 3823, contact SoCal departure today.
Frontier flight 3823.
Thanks.
Speaking of Air France, the 777-300ER, this is, I think, 23, flight 23, heading back to Paris, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Also, British Airways, that 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, heading to the south side, will be taken off on 25 right. Also, Atlas Air Flight 9894 heading to Fairfield, the Travis Air Force Base, and the 747-400 converted passenger plane. That will also be taken off on the south side. Our friend Ryan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says happy to be here on my 50th, though. That's right. Happy birthday. Thanks for the live. Happy birthday. See, 50 doesn't feel any different than 49, right? Happy birthday, Ryan. Michelle Arras, wonderful great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Got that NetJets Cessna coming in from San Jose, California, up next for arrival. Notice the poppies pretty much gone. Pretty much a done deal. That will all just become very, well, brown and dirty here in the next few weeks. Bill SU77 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. This is Kevin, well deserved. AVL is the best. Thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate that. All right, British Airways lined up there on the south side. It will be taken off on 25 right. I think we'll head to the south side. Well, we're waiting for Air France. Let's see who starts rolling here first. I believe that British Airways is rolling. Let's get a shot of Air France before I head to the south side.
Air France CP extra heavy, only tower running 24 left on board.
Lines up on Westford Way.
Let's head to the south side. 777 and now rolling down at 25 right. Let's head back to Air France. I believe she is now rolling down 24 left, heading back to Paris, flight 23.
Air France, QV extra heavy, contact for counter punch, get in.
Contact close about there, I'll also do the training, good thing.
coming up on the top of the hour already. Toby, aka Tricks Planes, with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Toby. Says greetings from Los Angeles from me. Toby, it's my birthday today, and I'm on vacation in Los Angeles today. Last day before 1945 flight to Anchorage with Alaska Airlines. I'm a German plane spotter from ... Fortunately, that is all that I have. Well, happy birthday, Toby. Enjoy your trip on that overnight flight up to Anchorage. Appreciate that support.
16 traffic on 8 Mile base for the north side. It's going to be a heavy Airbus descending out of 2,600.
Wait, United 757-300. I believe this is the flight coming from Honolulu. That was United Airlines Flight 1221, 757-300, coming up from Honolulu. Atlas Air Flight 9894 heading to Travis Air Force Base, Fairfield, the 747-400 old passenger plane, 28 years of age, lined up ready to go there on the south side. We'll be taking off on runway 25 left. Next arrival here on the north side, Hawaiian Flight 10. Special livery, the Moana 2 stickers on this A330-200. Next arrival, we'll head to the south side for that Atlas Air Queen, rocking and rolling down to 25 left.
Heavy like 723-012, Gus 17, 4 right to the land.
Airline 24 right, line 7.
316, additional traffic on 8 Mile right base to the north side, heading going 767, descending out of 2,600. Please 16 approved. Please 16 caution carry. Please 16 additional traffic on a 10-mile tunnel for the south complex, heavy going 777, descending 3,600.
All right, so you all know that Hawaiian has now moved from the West Gates to Terminal 6. This has joined its sister company, Alaska Airlines, at Terminal 6. So most of the takeoffs happening now on the south side. So I'm a little shocked, actually, we're getting this as a north side arrival, but I do believe all the flights coming from Honolulu are indeed arriving here on the north side here today.
Tower Delta 422, heavy, visual 24.
Delta 422, heavy on stair constantly turbulence, heavy Airbus, short final, wind 21011, gust 17 on 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 422, heavy.
A310 coming from Honolulu. Now make the trek to the south side.
Hawaiian 10 head turn left 1 able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left 1 able, clear cross 24 left, over ground, 125, 1 and
Delta 08, on track traffic crossing outfield, 124 left, on the way.
on way 24 left, copy the traffic.
Do have a Delta A321 Neo will be the next. Actually, that's not a Neo. That's A321 CEO taking off here on the north side. 24 left.
LA car, French flight 1061, visual 24 range.
French flight 10, well, track cross runway 730, going 761 miles final, wind 22012, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The next arrival is the Delta 767 at 300ER.
Delta 08, wind 22013, gust 17, on that Delta 08, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 24 left, on that Delta, up the way.
Delta 25 with 90, runway 24 left, 9 up away.
5 and away, 24 left, 24 left,
Special livery pushing it back from Terminal 1. I believe that is Florida 1. Southwest Missouri 1 heading to Dallas Love Field. That's a 737-700 Southwest Airlines flight 1206. The Delta 767 flight coming from Honolulu, flight 422. Oh, snap. Even Kevin gets all snaps.
Delta 509, wind 22012, gust 17, on that Delta 08, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2509, clear, takeoff, 24 left, on that Delta.
Delta 208, on track runway 24 left, 9 up away.
24 left, minus away, so much security.
Delta 708, contact lookout flight today.
Question is,
All right, Air France, the 777 arriving on the south side.
Flight Tower, Scout 3012 visual 24 flight.
Scout 312, LA Tower, 23011, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Go right to land, Scout 3012.
Delta 108, wind 23011, gust 17, on that Delta 08, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for
It's a
takeoff.
busy afternoon over there at Lansing Aviation. Full of corporate planes. All right, let's head back to the north side.
Delta 422 heavy cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 4 left, going to ground point 65, yeah, 422 heavy.
Frontier flight 1061, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway
The
24
Frontier
left,
flight
ground
coming
point
from
65.
Phoenix, Arizona, A321 Neo. Ozzy, the Orca livery. Ita lighting up, flight 621, heading back to Rome. It's an A330 Neo today. looks like it's over there on the south side. More than likely, we'll take off on 25 and right.
So don't park over 2236.
Good day.
SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen. A350 900, 7 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival, could be a south side arrival. Be followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 and coming from London Heathrow and an A350 1000. That flight's 11 minutes away. And it is officially the top of the hour. And just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Hit Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 25th, 2025. And I am a very tiny little plane jockey in the box. Boy, the computer is, well, a little crazy here this morning, or this afternoon. All right, as we continue on here, I will fix that box. I don't know why I'm so tiny. Maybe I should keep it that way.
Said you're ready now?
Always something.
Still 72, Roger. Push only people left, get another minute. Got 3812, cross runway 24 left, ground 165, good day.
Cross 24 left, ground 165, go 3812.
PD16, traffic on Alfonso on the north complex of the Airbus, scanning the 4200. 316 approach, thank you.
Tower, Southwest 3300, in trail, visual 24 right.
Southwest 3300, LA Tower, 23012, going 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 33.
Check 3729, LA Tower, ready to go from Romeo? Check 3729, LA Tower. Forward 6, you're following traffic off the South Complex as well, so it'll be another minute for you. Just going to follow Delta out. Got 3729. Delta 17, runway 24 left line, forward forward.
Bad cable. Sorry, computer. I blamed you. It was a bad cable. Throw that other cable out. All right. Got to Missouri 1 and number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Speed up, cross for 24 left, stop 165 left and echo.
Getting this flight heading to Dallas Love Field. Number 2 is SAS, the A350. Then A321 Neo with Delta Flight 718 heading to Orlando, Florida. Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. So just watched the interview on KTLA and you were awesome in it. Thank you so much, Darren. Says keep up the amazing work. We sure will. Thank you, Darren.
Delta 718 with 21011 or FL ready, 94 left, place to take off. South 6, right side, 94 left, minus 8.
24 left, minus 8, Southwest 12.
Again, David 931 heavy on the side.
Yes, we are here. We are on the final 1600 descent.
Again, David 931 heavy and 21011 or people range, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, connect 931.
SAS up next for arrival here on the north side, 24 right. Virgin also heading up here to the north side. Virgin Atlantic flight 141, the A350 1000, second A350 1000 with Virgin, also be heading up here to the north side.
Virgin 141 head to tower 22012, that's 17, people right for the land. People right, head back.
Let's go to SAS, natural final for 24 right.
Descending out 3,600. Can improve and additional traffic head point 777 on the right base for the north south as well. A little further out over downtown. Can improve, thank you. Gas 3729 with T2013, that's 17 on Abdel Ray, 124 left, place for takeoff.
Abdel Ray, 124 left, place for takeoff.
Stop Solar 6, contact with out of flight today.
Stop at SoCal, 12.
Gas 48 on tower, 124 left, 508.
Wait, 24 left, Scavenge 48, gentlemen.
Shot of Terminal 6 over here as we wait for Virgin. That is where that A330 ended up at. Looks like they're parking all the heavies with Hawaiian at Terminal 6. They're on the edge, southern edge of Terminal 6. Reese B becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Reese.
Takeoff 24 left, SkyWest 487.
Another super chat through PayPal. Looks like the same message. I wish I could continue reading the message.
Delta 11, Roger, full short, 124 left.
Full short, 24 left, 311.
Gas 3729, contact SoCal departure.
North SoCal departure, SkyWest 37.
Virgin flight 141 up next for arrival here on the north side. Once again, I talked about this on Tuesday. We did confirmation. We will be heading to New York JFK TWA Hotel at the end of May. We'll be live on May 28th and 29th. That is a Wednesday and a Thursday that week. A lot of you guys have been asking, are we going to the JFK anytime soon? Yes, it's the end of May, the 28th, 29th of May. Tickets have been booked. We are flying JetBlue, of course, out there to JFK on that Tuesday. We get in late on that Tuesday, and then we leave early on Friday. So it's a quick trip, but we'll be out there for the whole 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday, May 28th and 29th. Now the hotel, if you guys are going to come out, it is part of their so-called busy season, and the rooftop viewing area does have limitations starting on May 1st. So we're still trying to figure out exactly what those limitations are, but it certainly shouldn't stop you from coming out and spending time with us. It will be me and Charlie. Rudy will be still in school.
Delta 311 with 20011 or Abdel Ray 124 left, please take off.
On Abdel Ray, take off 24 left off 311.
says 5 is free release, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short 24 left.
Hi.
141 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
What's your name?
Carrying that 199 heavy. That 199 heavy,
guess
tower, 4.5 miles on heavy, going short, start,
Yeah, you
20012 right, clear to land. 94 right, Virgin 141 heavy, crossing
So
24 left,
staying
9.6 left.
over the weekend. Driving down.
Cell 311, contact pushing out approach.
Would you like some stickers? And some... Tell you what, give me 1 second. Let me just grab this. Next arrival is Eva Air Flight 12 coming from Taipei at 777-300ER. It would be followed by United Airlines Flight 199 coming from Shanghai, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 3100, runway 24 left, line of weight, traffic will cross downfield.
3100.
Traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Lots of goodie bags. Just one? Really? All right. Would you like some trading cards? Oh, you guys got some last time. All right.
Runway 24 off.
Cool.
115 heavy, check control here, steady Boeing 772 mile final, with 2011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Appreciate it. Well, thank you guys. We'll have a good weekend. Have a safe drive back. All right. See you guys. All right, up next, the United Dreamliner.
Qantas 15, please. Yeah, please confirm landing card.
115 heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, right, good landing, 115 heavy.
You're welcome. American 3100, wind 20011 on Asdell rating, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Asdell rating, 24 left.
Got a American A321 now rolling down at 24 left. Got Qantas Flight 15, the A330-200 coming from Brisbane up next for arrival.
Yeah, 199 heavy, hold short, only 24 left. United 199 heavy, approximately 24 left at Yankee, taxi Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
An A321 heading to SFO, American Airlines with 3100. ITA heading to the south side will be taking off on 25 right coming up. Up next, Qantas Flight 15 in the One World livery, an A330-200 coming from Brisbane. Also, United Airlines Flight 802, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Hong Kong. Now just 5 minutes away. Also a north side arrival. Cathay Pacific in the One World livery as well. Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong at 777-300ER. 21 minutes away. Also be a north side arrival.
435 Alpha Kilo, LA altimeter 29908, squad 0275, and then a silver bus. Kilo, quick and above space destination, be in front of a 150 while on the shoreline route. Now report your eastbound turn towards Victory.
Rocking and rolling there.
Last 147, I'll try 124 left side of the lake. Last 1147, 309er, and at Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff. At Delray. Captain Scott 91, noise tower, 124 left, line of the way.
24 left, line to boarding, Tower 55.
115 heavy, hold short, and wait 24 left.
Hold short, signal left, 115 heavy.
Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle, a 737 at MAX 8.
Canada 556, visual to right. Canada 556, LA Tower 2309, rolling to full right, for the land. Land to right, Canada 556. Got Scott 91 with 23010 and F Delray, rolling 24 left, close for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Tower 55.
Big Daz, Australia, back with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Big Daz. Saw Qantas flight 15 depart Brisbane on a stream. Now seeing it land at LAX. What a time to be alive, isn't it, Big Daz? You know, I was talked about that with Rich doing the story. Is basically, you know, the whole tech version of what we do. We couldn't have done this. We could barely do this 4 years ago, 10 years ago. Forget about it. Not even close. So the time is right. That is for sure. Honoring those that serve. Special livery on this E-Jet for Alaska Horizon.
Heavy approximately 24 left, bound plus 65.
Cross equal in, 0.65, front six.
Captain 591, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure today, 57.
Got a Plane Jockey Queen now pushed back there on taxiway Alpha. There on the south side. Atlas Air, flight 7101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, rise 2135.
Air New Zealand flight 6 coming from Auckland. Oh, running about 3 hours behind here today. 2 minutes out, south side arrival.
414.20 people late, little land.
Correct, clear line 832.
I really need to buy cordless everything. I'm gonna trip over my own wires here. I also have Swiss Flight 40 coming from Zurich. Get the 777 at 300 just 14 minutes out. Looking like it's heading here to the north side again. 14 minutes away. Thank you, RP Baker, talking about the KTLA story from earlier this morning.
Turn left at Whiskey, crossing with people left at Whiskey, Alpha 65.
Hey, Whiskey,
All right, we'll head back here to the north side. We do have that United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong.
That's super left at Whiskey, you're going to 65.
Yeah, 556.65.
0.65.
It looks like everyone's battling some wind.
1300, I'll carry 2401, you got 20, like 4 right for the land. Left it. You said the wind again? Wind 24011, gust 20.
Around the same time, Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777-300ER flight coming from Auckland, also arriving on the south side at 25 left. Flight's running just over 3 hours late here today. Let's have a plane in chain, Atlas Air Queen, flight 985, coming up from Anchorage. That's 16 minutes out from arriving on the south side. Well, did you guys have a good week? Everything good? Ready for the weekend? Got my car washed yesterday. Got all the bugs washed off from that drive up to SFO last week. Boy, you hit so many bugs on the 5 freeway. It's so disgusting.
Delta 2830 on the tower. Tower Delta 2830. About 5 miles back to visual, right? 2830, I'll tap T2010, got 20, only people right, let it land. Let it land, people right, Delta 2830.
All right, that Queen now on the move on taxiway Alpha there on the south side. We'll be heading to the 25 runways on the south side.
Tower, Cat 303 visual, all right.
Cat 303, always have T2011, got 20, only people right, let it land.
24 right, clear to land, and what was those winds again? That's busy.
Wind is 220 at 11, got 20.
Thank you.
Dreamliner rolling down the 25 right. Delta 767 now pushing back. This flight heading to JFK is 767-300ER, 26 years of age. Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, flight 882, coming from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out.
Tower 7664.
And the French Bay, the A350-900, coming from Paris, Orly, flight 730. Now just 23 minutes away. Should be a north side arrival as well.
South 2337, careful, turn on, keep the left, be about 2 minutes for your lead.
Okay, hold turn 24 left, level 23.
Friend Tori Joe. Hello, Tori. Hello, Kevin and Eva family. Sorry I'm a bit late, but happy 4th anniversary and a birthday. Your streams always make my day. Thank you always. Well, my pleasure, Tori. Reminder, Tori came out to Honolulu. He flies in from Tokyo on the ANA A380s just to come see Rudy and I. He's done that twice now. Tori came out and saw us. Jeez, what was that, a month ago already? Where does the time go? All right, we do have that at Queen going to be taking off on the south side. It's like Swiss heading to the south side. We are getting that Cathay Pacific 777 here on the north side. Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, pushing back from the gates at the west gates. Should be a north side takeoff.
South 2337, 24 left line of away.
24 left line of away, South 2337.
KTLA video. They posted, by the way, and probably a lot of you guys probably saw the story that they did. They posted it on their YouTube channel. Right now it just has under 4,000 views. I think they could have done a little bit better with their the title. It says "Inside the World of Plane Spotting." I'm not quite sure that's a title that's going to pique the interest of many. But if you're into plane spotting, then you're definitely watching the video. A lot of people making comments on there. A lot of you guys, thank you so much. Appreciate the awesome feedback there on the channel. Of course, we have some trolls that came into the chat as well. Not surprising. It is the internet after all, right? Gotta have trolls along with all the nice comments. So thanks, you guys.
Approximately 24 left, taxi in, short Charlie, down 175, checkpoint.
So the Delta 767 making its way over to 24 left. Checking on the south side, looks like that Atlas airplane Jane crossing over 25 left. Will be taken off on 25 right, as they do have Moss Air Cargo flight 8860 coming in from Mexico City. A converted A330 will be the next arrival on the south side.
Victor approximately 24 left, down 165.
Chris MZ and Z. Hello, Chris. Hey, Kevin, great piece on KTLA. Recognition by peers is high praise and well-deserved. Dare I say it sounded like you left a legacy at KTLA. Go AVL. Well, thank you, Chris. I'm just shocked that they remember me. I really am. I told Rich that today. He DM'd me. I thanked him for the piece on Instagram, and he goes, "Oh yeah, so-and-so says hello." And I said, I'm shocked that they all remember me. All right, we've got the Queen rolling down the 25 right.
Horizon 2182, cross runway 24 left, ground 165 today.
Cross 24 left, ground 165, Horizon 182.
Delta 972, heavy on check, fast crossing outfield, runway 24 left, line of away.
Line of away 24 left, Delta 972 heavy.
Head to the south, or keep the camera on the south. That was the Moss Air Cargo converted A330 exiting at Alpha 7, coming from Mexico City. It's the second one we've seen, and just this live stream here today. All right, the Delta 767, the flight heading to JFK. Next takeoff. Next arrival is Cathay Pacific in the One World livery flight 882 coming from Hong Kong at a 777-300 ER. Also, KLM flight 604, the 777-200 ER heading back to Amsterdam should be a north side takeoff coming up as well. Reese is asking, what would have been a better title? Swiss arriving on the south side. If you notice here on our channel that we've kind of switched the wording from plane spotting more to airport action, and that's just because I don't know if plane spotting is a word that a lot of people outside of the hobby truly understand what that is. It looks like Air Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Papa 88, the Dreamliner. They're on taxiway Bravo on the south side. This corporate jet straight up. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, waiting to cross over 25 right on the south side. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Says, Kevin, how are you? Any UPS landing soon? Let me check for you, Ben. It should be. This should be the flights coming in from Louisville. We do, Bandit. EPS flights 5900 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, 767 to 300 ER, 25 minutes away. Also have UPS flight 7809 coming from Oakland, California, brand new 767 to 300 freighter, 25 minutes away. So there you go, Ben. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says AVL team always makes plane spotting even more fun. We try our best there, Darren. LSU fan 95 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, LSU fans. Has enjoyed my honeymoon to the Dominican Republic and riding at the Delta 757. On the way back, got to sit at Punta Cana Airport, PUJ, and do a little plane spotting from the airport patio deck. So glad to be watching again. Well, hope you had a great time.
Verify you are turning back towards 248.
Confirm we're on a visual 24 right, just turn back final.
I think our friend Sarah the Real Deal was just at that airport just a few weeks ago.
Visual 24 right, Western 54.
Well, congratulations. That's the big Q, the A350 1000 heading back to Doha. All right, KLM heading to the north side. Let's do 1,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is Sunday for the Big Sunday Show. Back at Imperial Hill starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday, 10 a.m. Pacific. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me. And then, as I mentioned, next week, I believe that I get Starlink on Wednesday, so we'll have our normal Tuesday show. More than likely, we'll throw in a Wednesday or Thursday show, probably a Wednesday. I'll probably take that thing out of the box and be like, let's go try it. Let's go to Imperial Hill. Let's try this thing at Imperial Hill. So we invested in Starlink. A lot of you guys have been requesting, Kevin, can you please get Starlink? We're tired of the internet outage. I ran the numbers on Starlink. Should be about the same, hopefully better than what we're getting now. Of course, we have three of the big networks. We have Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Certain networks work better in certain cities and locations and whatnot. So we're hoping that Starlink just kind of like works if we're in a nice open space like we normally are. It should work, and it's the mini one, so we should be able to take it with us. So that comes mid-week, if not sooner. So watch for pop-up shows next week as we test out Starlink here on AVL. Now let's head back to the south side. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Papeete.
Tower Skywest 3842 on the visual for 24 right.
Skywest 3842, Tower CT012, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Skywest 3842.
West 1514, Boston 24 left, now 0.65.
South 24 left, 165.
China Airlines in the carbon fiber A350, making that left-hand turn on the Bravo, will now head to 25 right. Flight heading back to Taipei. KLM heading to 24 left on the north side. Did you guys hear our theme for the 24-hour live broadcast coming up in June? It'll be here before you know it. June 20th through the 21st. We'll be live here for 24 hours straight, high atop the H Hotel. A lot of you guys coming out to spend some time with us here at the H Hotel. Our theme this year, Camp AVL. Camp AVL. All of our great mods will be here with us. Will be camp counselors. Oh, and they will have their whistles ready, so behave. I have a camping theme party here, high atop the H Hotel. Still working on the merch for Camp AVL. Should be hopefully something to you guys for you to see hopefully in the next week or so.
22010.
Again, this is KLM flight 604. The last flight of the day out to Amsterdam. Another A380 on its way in. That would be Speedbird, British Airways flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow. It's a 9-year-old A380 Super. Running about on time. It's 56 minutes away. Let's head to the south side real quick. That plane in chain, Alice Queen arriving at 25 left.
Country United, Lima Heavy, like 724 on 24 right, clear to land.
And that would be an Alpha 8 turnoff there for that plane in chain at 747. We were just talking about internet trolls. That's a good analogy there, Rita. Moving the Qantas A380 Super over to the Qantas hangar.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, Skyward 30 feet, 42.
The next arrival here on the dorsal is French B, flight 730, coming in from Paris, Orly. It's an A350 900. Yes, Kave, you heard that right. British Airways 269 arriving on time, actually just a few minutes early, at least at this point.
Alright, SL Ray, 24 left, place to takeoff.
Alright, SL Ray, 24 left, place to takeoff, go for 24.
Front to flight 4964, left, 24 left, on the way. Contact on Clear Trip, 7 Airbus short final, wind 23014, 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, on country 425.
Contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, good day. Southwest 212.
Continue to tow that Qantas A380 Super. That was flight 11 coming from Sydney.
Country 93 Lima head, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 259 on runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Last 1160, visual 24.
Last 1160, Altair, 1201, gust 21, runway 24 right, for the land.
Super right, clear to land, last one.
Next arrival here on the north side. Sun Country is 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis, flight 425. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1060 coming in from Portland and a 737-900 ER.
Delta 1559, 2201, gust 1, and FL radio, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, our number ready, hold basic safety setting.
Question flight 4964, contact SoCal departure today.
Correcting your 4964.
Delta 2459, Altair, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up away, Delta 2459.
Delta 47 Heavy, Altair, 12201, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land.
Wind 22013, gust 21.
French B still waiting to cross over.
French B 93 Lima Heavy, crossing way 24 left.
Rob with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Says happy belated birthday, Kevin. Sorry they missed the stream this week. Cheers to another great year. Well, cheers. Cheers, Rob. It was a great birthday on Tuesday. We had a great show. Thanks, you guys. Rob, no worries. Still 50. 5.0, I should say.
Cross 24 left, 10-4.
Delta 1559, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure,
It was a good time. Great oldies. Thanks to Later Tater coming by, keeping me company that day. Thanks to our friend Matt, who hand-delivered some awesome cookies, custom-made cookies that Rudy had purchased. I ate 2 of those, 2 out of the 3. And now I regret it because they were so awesome looking. After I ate them, I thought, geez, maybe I should have put them in the freezer. Matt, can you redesign the 2 that I ate? The smaller ones. I didn't eat the big round one because that's just too beautiful. Matt does such a good job with those cookies that you don't want to eat them. Since I had, well, later Tater brought the cupcakes. I did have a cupcake, but I didn't have a full-size cake, so I decided to eat 2 of those cookies. There on the south side, the China Airlines carbon fiber Airbus A350 taking off 25 right. Also on the Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, also heading up on the north side. We'll be heading to 24 left.
73, 7 mile final, 24 right. Clear land, 24 right, goes 3273.
Last 1150 crossing 24 left, down 6 contract, we'll hold in position.
Goes 24 left, over down 67.
So 2459, come west, look at it, March today.
So 2459 today.
We're going to Delta 767-400 ER up next for arrival here on the north side.
Cathay information, my current LA altimeter 2998.
That flight's coming in from JFK, flight 747, and that's 767 to 400 ER.
24 left.
747, heading full circle front.
Also lighting up, Emirates A380 Super Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. We'll be heading up for a north side takeoff. All coming up soon.
Tower 432, runway 24 left, takeoff, Arnhem Del Rey.
Arnhem Del Rey 24 left, everything else.
The network becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, network.
2019 LA Tower, 24 left, line up wait. 24 left, line 29.
Looks like French B. Trying to. I think it goes to the west gate, so I don't know what it's doing there. Do have a UPS 767 flying directly above us. This flight coming in from Oakland. We'll be heading to the south side. It's a brand new 767-300 freighter. How often do you get to say that? Brand new 767.
Tower 432, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, I'll give you something 432.
92019, runway 25 right, surface takeoff. Artillery 24 left, surface takeoff, Arnhem Del Rey.
Arnhem Del Rey, 24 left.
Skyline 32,
All right, A&A hiding behind the building.
24 left, line up point 036.
All Japan Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff. Also at that UPS 767-300ER coming up from Louisville, flight 5900. 6 minutes out, it will be a south side arrival. 25 left. Network back with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, network.
Delta 747, heavy traffic holding in position at Victor Crossing 24 left, traffic on point 65.
Delta 747, left and Victor point 65.
Scout 3273, Whiskey Crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Whiskey over ground. 3273.
2019, contact SoCal departure.
Lufthansa United 2019.
Speedbird A380 Super now just 25 minutes out.
Caution, return heavy will depart to airport with 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 13.
Scout 3250, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnhem Del Rey.
Arnhem Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3250.
On the phone 12550, LA Tower 24 left, line up and wait.
Number 24 left, line up on the way, number 125.
Coming up to the top of the hour, almost quitting time here in Los Angeles. Well, not for me. All you guys working behind the desk.
Number 3561, Vision 24 right.
That's 3561, LA Tower 24 right, start to land.
24 right, clear land, number 3561.
Scout 250, contact SoCal departure.
Departure goodbye, Scout 250.
Jet 323, expedite to Victor, the high speed to the left, traffic 2 mile final.
is Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Jet 323, hold short, operating 24
Next
left.
arrival is Delta Airlines in the Sky Team livery, flight 1316, coming in from New Orleans, 737-800. Rudy, Sky Team.
Alpha 125 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right at all right.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on up to Starlink.
American 297, LA Tower, cautioning service, train 24 left, line up and wait.
Aircraft away 24 left, line point, American 297.
A380 Super making its way up here to the north side.
Delta 1316, hold short, operating 24 left of Whiskey.
Hold short of 24 left of Whiskey, Delta 1316.
Stay in the call time for the medevac at Signature. Medevac 435 off Kilo LA Tower, towards the Signature to the south, and climb at 2,500 before you cross over at Sepulveda at 2,500.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 25th. 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Nighthawk coming up a bit later, so sit back, relax. You got nothing else to do on a Friday night, right? Saturday morning. All right, as we continue on, lots of action. Emirates heading up here to the north side. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Also that UPS flight coming in from Louisville. Next arrival on the south side at 25 left. Also the Cathay Air Queen now pushed back there on the taxiway Alpha. This is not that 767 that we saw fly over us here at the H Hotel. This is flight coming in from Louisville. The one that flew over us, the brand new 767. The flight was coming in from Oakland, still on its way to the south side.
American 297, contact South departure. South 3561, hold short, upper 24 left at Yankee.
Short, 24 left Yankee, 76561.
Few planes waiting to cross over.
Jet 323 at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Including the 737-800 in the Sky Team livery coming from New Orleans. Otherwise, that Cathay Air Queen heading to Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 26 years of age.
South 4569, contact SoCal departure.
Emirates number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Start out 2267 with you. visual, 24 right.
South 3573, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest
2267 LA
LAX A380 arrival, Speedbird, flight 269, coming from London Heathrow, now to 16 minutes on north side arrival.
Short, offering 24 left to Victor. Emirates V7 Victor, 24 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Crossing 24 left, traffic will hold, ground point 65.
Full left, ground 65, 3902.
South 3573, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 6,000.
Medevac 5 Alpha Kilo, leaving Lufthansa Bravo airspace, altitude, your discretion, contact Santa Monica Tower.
Dallas, bearing 631 visual, 24 right.
631 LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, bearing 630.
Delta 3130, traffic holding at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Just had the second UPS 767 arrive on the south side. Love it when the A380 just kind of sits there. Get a good look at the double-decker quad jet. Taking the sounds. Speedbird, the 777-300ER flight heading back to London Heathrow on taxiway Bravo on the south side. Johnny, the Wright brothers could never have imagined an A380.
South 2267, traffic holding, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 631 coming from Seattle, A321 Neo.
Spirit 631, crash my turbulence, super low depart.
Nice, they're gonna let the A380 start its roll here.
948 LA Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 24 right, place to land. Place to land, 24 right, Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 220 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 37 Victor Super Cathay SoCal departure. Spirit wing 631, which exit do you have?
Wait, 631.
Spirit 631, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, turning 230. 630.
Off he goes. Oh, the sun is right in my eye. Chris, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Chris. Spirit already arrived. Delta Airlines flight 948 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. An A319 up and next for arrival. British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. The 777-300ER looks like number 2 for takeoff on the south side. British Airways A380 Super. That flight coming in from London to Heathrow, number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
192 for rank, clear to land, United 684.
So I tell you guys, one of the shots that we added on the north side 24-hour cams is the shot of the park outside of In-N-Out Burger. Did you guys see that? I thought it would be kind of cool to add that shot because maybe you're out there plane spotting that the park outside of In-N-Out and want to see yourself on TV.
So the 418 tower runway 24 left at the full.
So we added that shot. Think of some more shots, more beauty shots. Of course, we want planes in the shots, but some iconic shots as well. I think that's an iconic shot. In-N-Out Burger. Everyone knows about In-N-Out. Up next, the United 737. Coming in from Vegas, 737-900ER. Speedbird number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 418, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
We're left, my plane, Delta 418. C16 plus 1200, bye-bye.
Lining up here on the north side on 24 left. It's Delta A321 Neo heading to Kahului, flight 418. Followed by Alaska SkyWest flight 3385 heading to San Jose, California to E175.
Hold short of 24 left, United 84.
The 418 RNAP Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAP Del Rey.
Hit 1,000 likes, thanks you guys.
There's 3385 tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Darren, back with the 5 download super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says I like the 24-hour cams at LAX. Just curious, what kind of cameras do you use for them? You know, I'll be honest with you, Darren. I thought for sure that's why Rich DeMiro was coming out from KTLA. I thought he was going to try to figure out what kind of technology we got going on behind those 24-hour cameras. They didn't even mention it in the story, so since that was never mentioned, I'm not going to start the mentioning of what we got going on there. I will say this, they are cameras meant to be outside.
684, cross 24 left, turn left on Echo.
And I'll be honest with you, Darren, I am really, my jaw drops sometimes when I see the quality of those cameras because, well, I'll be honest with you, I never expected the quality to be that good on these cameras, on the 24-hour live cameras, so we'll see how long they last. At Speedbird, 777 to 300ER, flight 280, heading back to London Heathrow, taking off there on the south side.
Okay, 3385, RDF Del Rey, with my 24 left, let's take off.
Like I said, me and Allison and one of our great mods now have the keys. We've got the keys to the 24-hour live streams. So we can kind of go in there and fix things on an instant. We can change things up a little bit. I'm having too much fun adding the beauty shots. Like I mentioned, I was doing that yesterday. I'm just sitting there on my laptop watching the stream on my big screen TV, and I'm thinking, what else can I find? What else can I zoom into? What else can I add to the rotation? I'm not done. I'll find something. All right, up next, Speedbird A380 Superflight 269 coming in from London Heathrow.
Okay, 3385, next look at approach.
Go anywhere. We'll see this A380 take off during Nighthawk action a bit later on in today's broadcast. This A380 Super will have no problem crossing over 24 left.
723, we're with the visual 24 right. JetBlue 723, LAX constantly turn, but you were preceded by a prepare bus. Wind 230 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, JetBlue 723.
ocean there in the background. We do have that Cathay Air Queen heading to Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. Looks like number 2 for takeoff on possibly 25 left. We also have China's Southern Cargo Flight 2512 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter looking like it's crossing over 25 left. Looks like Foxtrot will be taking off on 25 right. Next arrival is JetBlue Flight 723 coming from JFK. It's an A321 Neo here on the north side. Of course, we'll be flying JetBlue to JFK at the end of May.
Kevin 4077 LA Tower, it's going to be a few minutes.
Roger, Kevin 4077. Afternoon Tower, Delta 1517, visual 24 in.
But a 1517 LA Tower, wind 230 at 16, runway 24 right.
Clear to land on 24
Gifting
right.
5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Lilo.
JetBlue 723, cross T4 left. Taxi to Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
Looks like the next takeoff on the south side, 25 right, is China Southern Cargo Flight 2512 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter.
75. 75, JetBlue 723.
Lewis the Lion becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Lewis. Speedbird making that turn. We'll be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll be seeing that take off here on the north side in about just under 3 hours from now. To the south side, that 777 freighter rotating.
Let's go with 4077, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, that was 4077.
United 777 over there on taxiway. I believe that's Charlie. Flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1170. We'll be heading over to 25 right. Also heading our way here to LAX level, the A330 200 coming in from Barcelona, flight 2623, just 27 minutes away. That was a different, the computer's having all kind of, the computer says no today. Remember that skit on Little Britain? Computer says no. Computer says no. That's pretty much what our computer is doing right now. Computer says no. Computer says, get out of here. A320 next up for arrival here on the door side.
Helicopter 1 Mike Charlie, leaving LA Bravo. Stay on the code and contact Hawthorne Tower to transition their Delta. Hawthorne is 121.1. Okay, with 4077 on Del Rey, land 250 at 10, runway 24 left, subject take off.
24 left, clear to take off,
All right, we'll be having that Queen and taking off on the south side. I'm going to stay with the south side. Kalita Air lining up on runway 25 right there on the south side. And our friend Renette Adele upgraded membership to Diamond. Thank you so much, Renette. Appreciate that awesome upgrade. Of course, we hung out with Renette last week, Saturday, Sunday, there at Bayfront Park. Had a great time. Everyone coming out, including Renette. Thank you so much, Renette. It's that time already for the Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 453, heading back to Munich, now heading up for a north side takeoff. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 290 A350 heading to Paris, making that turn onto taxiway Echo at the same time.
So 1409 RNF Del Rey.
So we're done the Kalita Air Queen on the south side. Should start its roll here any second. Austin asking Kevin when you come into Dallas. Well, I'll get back to you on Dallas. I can't really go into it, but we're trying to figure out what's going on.
37 tanks, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right,
I'll get back to you on Dallas. I know I'll be back there in October, but there's a chance we might get out there sooner, but I don't know. I just don't know right now. There's a lot of, just when I thought my plates were spinning in the right direction, one of them fell down today and broke. So now I gotta piece it back together, figure out what we're doing next. Not a bad plate. Just things have changed. Nothing's been canceled. Nothing. It's just things have just kind of changed just slightly. Something on that Queen, take off on the south side as the Delta A350 and Lufthansa A380 march toward 24 left.
Roll the Yankee.
Roll the Yankee, United 54.
Delta 1517, cross T4 left, ground point 65.
Cross T4 left, point 65, left 57.
United 1754, cross T4 left, taxi Yankee short of Charlie.
Yankee short of Charlie, hold for cross T4 left, United 54.
All right, better start rolling this Queen if it wants to get some attention there on the south side.
So the 290 heavy LA Sky runway 24 left, line of way.
Oh, we always got the plates spinning. Simi Valley Pad. This is why I can only plan a couple of weeks out. I was telling Charlie today, because these plans that are affecting us now in May that have changed a little bit, I had to talk to Charlie. I said, you know what? This is why I don't book things so far out.
Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right for land.
4 right for land.
Global 2 Echo X-ray. After you land, your first available exit is going to be Victor.
All right.
Thank you. 387, hold
It's
short.
funny, I just booked this trip. I'm not talking about JFK. JFK is a done deal. That's definitely happening. And Charlie was concerned. He's like, is this going to affect JFK? I said, no, Charlie, don't worry.
Delta 290 heavy, constantly turbulence, 774 is the beach.
Charlie's looking forward to going to JFK, staying at the TWA, but that is still on his plans. That's locked in. All right, this flight heading to Paris, A350-900, now rolling down to 24 left.
So 2568 LA Airways 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Super right, clear to land, up to
Cool.
Condor 4532 for LA Tower.
Corporate jet
Should be about
arriving.
3 or 4 minutes. Thank you. United 387, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
South 24 left, Yankee, short of Charlie, United 3.
Delta 290 heavy, connects to their departure.
Delta 290 heavy, connect.
Number 2 Echo Mike, keep your speed up to Victor.
The Bombardier Global Express XRS, 18 years of age, private owner, coming in from Allentown. Is that Allentown, Pennsylvania?
November 2 Echo Mike, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Our friend Mina P with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Mina. Says happy belated birthday, Kevin. Something is en route to your P.O. box from us. So I guess I have to kind of run over to the P.O. box tomorrow. Thank you so much, Mina. Also, Condor lining up in the Green Island livery, heading back to Frankfurt, flight 2087. It's an A330 Neo, 2 years of age. Will it be a north or a south side at takeoff? We'll soon find out.
Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Turkish, flight 9, coming in from Istanbul, 777 at 300 yard, just 10 minutes out, looking like it's possibly a north side arrival. I'm going to show you this corporate jet, smoky.
Okay, with 5579, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65.
This aircraft delivered in November of 2014. United Airlines flight 101170 heading to Honolulu, 777 at 200, taking off on the south side.
The 453 Super, RNAV ready, land 24010, runway 24 left, sub takeoff.
All right, Lufthansa cleared.
Visual 24 right.
That's 342 LAX Airline 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 340.
Delta 2568, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Gotcha, for that contact ground.
Lufthansa 453 Super, kind of still good approach. Good night.
Off to Munich, the A380 goes. Condor now pushing back for the west gates. Next arrival here on the door side is Southwest Airlines Flight 342, coming from El Paso, Texas, at 737-700, followed by a Turkish Flight 9, giving it from Istanbul, a 777-300 ER. Let's have another Delta A350. This flight coming up from Paris, flight 291. Now just 9 minutes out. Arrival here at LAX. I also have Aer Lingus, flight 69, coming up from Dublin, A330-300, just 23 minutes away. Did you guys hear that story about the dolphins, some whales?
Color with Turkish 9 Heavy.
Turkish 9 Heavy, LAX Airline 230 at 20,
washing
runway
up the
24 right,
shore
clear to land.
due to like some algae that's growing in the Pacific Ocean that's I guess gets inside some fish, and then the dolphins eat the fish, and then it kills the dolphin. There's a lot of dolphins that are washing up on shore here in Los Angeles. It's kind of a big deal. Toxic algae, I think is what they call it. I wonder if I'm allergic to that toxic algae. Remember I was talking on Thursday? Remember I said, I feel like something's coming off the ocean that I'm allergic to. And then I hear that story about toxic algae, and I'm thinking, am I allergic to that toxic algae? Doesn't sound good. They say it doesn't happen every year, which would kind of fit in with what I've been saying. I feel like I'm allergic to something from the ocean because something blows off the ocean and then makes my allergies go crazy. But it doesn't happen every year, and they say this toxic algae doesn't happen every year. I don't know. Coincidence? Could there be a connection? Renee says seals in upper northern California are suffering from the toxic algae too. Well, remember I had allergy problems in SFO when the winds were blowing off the ocean. When the winds were blowing the other direction, it was fine. But when it was coming off the ocean, it was making me go crazy. I don't know if there's the connection. I'm just saying. I have no idea. But it's sad. All this sea life is unfortunately dying because of this toxic algae. All right, up next, Turkish Flight 9, the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul. Was Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul and that 777-300ER.
So the 1219 out of Airways 240 at 11, just 20, runway 24 right, clear for land.
Airline 24 right on 1219.
Turkish 9 Heavy holds short of runway 24
That's right.
left.
There's more pollen this year too. I don't know. I can't wait for summer. I'm ready for spring to be over. Are you guys ready? Now, a lot of you guys are just getting the nice weather for the first time, especially in the East Coast. You guys are like, no, Kevin. I'm okay with the nice weather right now. We don't need the 80, 90 degree heat anytime soon. We're totally fine with our 70 degree fall, our springtime weather.
Choppers better contact, clear through LA Bravo, LA altimeter 2997. Turkish 9 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65, good day, Turkish 9.
The Frontier flight
Frontier 1177.
heading to Seattle, A321 Neo, Aussie, the Orca livery. So it looks like level ended up going to the south side. The A330 flight coming from Barcelona.
20, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Southwest 1118, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, on FOA. That was 3351, hold short of runway 24 left.
And doing that Delta A350, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. We're following Delta Airlines flight 1219 coming in from Atlanta, A321 Neo. Followed by that Delta A350 flight coming in from Paris.
260 at 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 471 LA Tower, runway 24 left at the full length line up away.
Full length, line up away, 24 left, Delta 471.
back out to the east. A350 flight coming in from Paris up next.
Delta 1219 at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Yankee, hold short, 24 left, Delta 1219.
So the 471, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, 210, 24 left, livery takeoff.
210 heading, early turn approved, livery takeoff, Delta 471.
PD-18, leading LA Bravo, contact Santa Monica Tower. Southwest, 1118, connect for the departure. There's a few things did off the other complex, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Okay, 3351, cross 34 left, complex 65. Delta 471, heading 210, connect departure back.
Launch your tail.
Okay, 3351, cross 34 left, down point 65. Delta 1219, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 12165.
24 left, 12165, Delta 1219.
The 2640, plan on Echo 7 right there, up your left wing, you got it?
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
40 runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up and white tropical cross.
Land away, 24 left, Echo 7, Delta 4.
So the 291 heavy use Yankee at Yankee.
Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 50 gifted memberships, 50 emails going out to 50 lucky people that being gifted a membership. Thanks to Jane. RJ Luke with a $2 super chat. Good to see you, RJ. Says good to see you, fellow Michigander. Hello there, fellow Michigander. Oh boy. Condor heading to the south side. You know, I gotta say, was it last Thursday? Last Thursday we did the show here at the H Hotel, and I gotta say Thursday was a lot busier than Friday, and we were having really good luck on a Thursday getting all the north side action. I was afraid things were gonna be slower on a Friday, and we were gonna get things kind of more geared toward the south. Looks like the Hawaiian A330 also pushing back from Terminal 6. That will be also a south side takeoff.
2640 RNF Del Rey, wind 250
Flight
and
9
11,
heading back to Honolulu.
Left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Delta 2640.
So the 2311, I'm waiting for one more Orca off the south complex. Runway 24 left, line up away.
I'm waiting for that. Tower Southwest 3145 on visual runway 24 right.
So 3145, like Airline 25020, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 3145.
Honoring those that serve the E-Jet, Alaska Horizon.
So the 2311 RNF Del Rey, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left, lift 6.
Alaska Horizon flight taking off on the south side, heading to Vegas. May see that coming back here a bit later. I also have Norse flight 412 heading to Rome. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now, popping up on the radar. Aer Lingus, the north side arrival. Flight 69 coming from Dublin, the A330-300, just 5 minutes away. On Japan Airways, flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out. Coming up to the top of the hour, almost 6 p.m. here at local time.
It'll be a few minutes. 3561, it'll be a few minutes. There's traffic off the south complex.
Also, the Delta A330 Neo coming in from JFK, flight 738, now just 21 minutes away. Should be a north side arrival coming up. So what's been the highlight of all your guys' week so far? Highlight of your week. Has there been a highlight of the week for you, personally?
Helicopter 5 Kilo Romeo, choppers, radar contact, through Bravo,
Let's see, what's my highlight of my week? My birthday? Probably my birthday. Maybe the KTLA story airing today. That was quite fun. That got me up early today. Joni says the show. Well, that's good, Joni. Scrambled egg 81. Let me think. Gina M says, highlight of the week, does having Yankee Tango fly near me count? Yes, of course, Gina. Game Boy Lyrics is meeting ABL in person on Kevin's birthday on Tuesday was my highlight. Well, there you go.
There is 6198 Tower Cockling, clear lunch, you're following out here, Bus 330.
RP Becker says, Adam, the future plane jockey. Well, that was last Saturday. That was last week. James says, Airline Videos Live is my highlights. We'd like to hear that. Next arrival is Aer Lingus A330-300 coming up from Dublin. Swatcat says, waking up every day this week. Take that for granted, don't you?
3145,
Sandor's.
24 left, down 0.65.
Thank you, Sandor. All right. Let me pull the camera out back to the east. Our next arrival is Aer Lingus A330. Not every day, Aer Lingus is a north side arrival.
So 3561 Cockling turbulence, there's a heavy Airbus off the south complex straight out, and then like 24 left, line up the wind. 24 left, complex, how about 3561? Helicopter 5 Kilo Romeo, leading LA Bravo to the north, ready service is terminated, squawk 1200, frequency change approved.
Got that Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Flight 9.
Hold short of runway 24.
I think we missed Condor as Aer Lingus was taking off. As Aer Lingus was arriving, Condor was taking off. Catch it next time. Waiting to take off there on 24 left, a flight heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines, flight 3561, 737-700. Number 2, heading to Vegas, Southwest Airlines, flight 668, 737-700. WestJet, flight 1515, heading to Calgary, 737 MAX 8, and Honda behind the building. It's Delta Airlines, flight 443, heading to Honolulu, and the 767-300ER.
So 3561, thanks for your patience. Turn left to a heading of 210. That early turn is approved. 210, 24 left, for takeoff. 210 and 24 left, for takeoff, southwest, 35. So 668 tower, runway 24 left, runway boy. Cover left, runway southwest, 668. Company will turn out of your way, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, for the big up. RNF Delray, 24 left, for the big up. WestJet 1515 tower, runway 24 left, line avoided. So it's 3561, heading 210, connect to the departure, thank you again. 210, no problem, we'll see you later, Southwest 3561. Hold short of runway 24 left. WestJet 1515, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, touch takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, RNF Delray, WestJet 1515. Southern 443 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Left runway, Southern 443. Southern 668, connect to the departure. Okay, Southern 668. Delta 443 heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 443.
Get this flight heading to Honolulu.
WestJet 1515, got a clear departure.
Go on, WestJet 15.
And above 106 heavy, LA Airways 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Shamrock 6, Papa Echo Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Cross 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Kevin 5398, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Kevin 6198, cross 24 left, contact ground, bye-bye. That's the 443 of the connect for departure. Departure to you, that's the 443.
On the Japan Airways, Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. Eva Queen arriving from Seoul, Asiana Cargo, Flight 284. It's a converted 747-400 freighter. 5 minutes out, we'll be arriving on the 25 left on the south side. Air France Flight 27, coming from Pape to A350-900, 18 minutes out. We'll be on the south side.
That was 5341, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left over to ground, Scout 5341.
And heading to the north side, just 30 minutes away, Singapore Airlines Flight 36. Coming from Singapore and that A350-900. Right up next on the Japan Airways, the Dreamliner. It's officially just after 6 p.m. local time.
Horizon 2167, 24 right.
Horizon 2167, tower wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Horizon 2167.
Sun country 426, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up the way, 426.
Country 426 on Outdale Ray, 24013, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
On Outdale Ray, 24 left, clear to takeoff, Century 426.
Heading in, Air China, Flight 983, coming in from Beijing at 777-300ER, 46 minutes away. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, April 25th, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Thanks for spending your evening with us here on AVL as we continue getting closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight. So sit back, relax. Hope you're enjoying your start of your weekend with us here on AVL. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. That sun is right in your plane jockey's face now. If you look on that BTS, you probably can't even notice the sun's a little bit higher. It's right in my eye. It's right in my eye. So if I start looking this direction a little bit more, you know why? Thomas with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Is the retro American Eagle been to LAX? Yes, one time. That's E-Jet, and I'm not quite sure why it came here. It was part of some tour. It wasn't like a regular. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. I caught myself. It wasn't a regular scheduled passenger flight. I ended up landing on the south side. We were live that Sunday, I remember that. And it went over to, I think, Atlantic Aviation. That is the only time we've seen that American Eagle, which I think is operated by Envoy. Is it Envoy that operates that American Eagle Retro? Thank you, Allison. Why? I almost sneezed right in your guys' ears. That would have been bad. Bad TV, Kevin. Oh, Joni, I got your tissue. I got your tissue.
Romeo Heavy on Del Rey with 26011, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Here's your tissue box, the king of tissue. Oh, I got it, Joni. Don't leave home without it. All right, this North Streamliner heading to Rome.
1093 Los Angeles, and Q4 left line, way caution, turbulence, droppable cross, outfield. I'm waiting for that. Horizon 2167, hold short on a Q4 left.
Hold short of a 24 left. Horizon 2167.
Tower Sky 15535, Kobe. 5535 Los Angeles, keep a heavy Airbus 330, caution lane turbulence. A 26010, gust 18, runway 24 right to the land. 24 right to the land, that's 2167, Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left, Victor, contact ground, Horizon 2167.
Motion 41 Romeo, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Second about 41 Romeo.
Got that Delta A330 up next for Bravo. It's a flight coming in from JFK.
Del Rey with 25011, gust 18, runway 24 left, let's take off. I think they've been able to do that. 1093, roger. Yes, take off clearance, hold position, advise when you're ready. Hold on. Delta 738, heavy travel hold position at which we cross runway 24 left, up to ground 65. This is Fractor 5 Victor Los Angeles Tower number 2 with 25012 gust 18 runway 24 right to the left. 24 right. Fractor 5 November Victor, where are you parked?
Brian Henry becoming a silver member again. Thank you so much, Brian.
Del Rey with 25013, gust 18, runway 24 left, let's take off. So they got people that on that Del Rey back. 3712 Los Angeles, turning 24 left, bottom and wait. 2 left, bottom and wait, 3712.
Eva Queen arriving on the south side. This is Alaska Airlines flight 1093, flight heading to Seattle. It's head to the south side. That Asiana Cargo Queen be touching down on the 25 left.
3712, our now Delray, wind 24012, left 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff. 1093, contact Sarah departure.
This Queen will be heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex, crossing over 25 right. Henry back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says had to update my membership. Happy belated birthday. Well, thank you so much, Brian.
Car 5535 Whiskey Crossing by 24 left, contact ground point 65.
We do have a corporate jet arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Car 3712, contact Sarah departure. Parking lot, steady control. Tower, no approach 24 right. 2459, Los Angeles, Channel 23013, runway 24 right, go to land.
I can't wait for Nighthawk. I really can't. Can the sun set already? Blah.
Victor, turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, head to ground point 65.
Let's head back to the south side at Asiana Cargo Queen, now on taxiway Bravo, headed, like I said, to the southeast corner of the northeast corner of the South Complex. How's it going?
We've been watching you a lot.
What's that?
We've been watching you a lot.
Okay, good. Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from?
Houston.
Houston, Texas. What are you doing here?
Watching you. Get in? What else would we do here? Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Anybody with did they sell tickets to the Spot LAX ticket or the Spot LAX party here at High Top DH Hotel yet? I can't remember.
Runway 24 right for the land. 24 right, clear left, bank 241.
got Henry and Skip from Houston up here, high top DH Hotel. Oh, the tickets haven't gone on sale yet. Mid-June, all right. Telling the guys up here, did you get your tickets for the party? And I'm thinking, well, wait, hold on a second. I don't think they even released the tickets yet. Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, when will LAX be adding trains to make getting around the gates easier? I remember mentioned they are still in testing them. Yeah, so they had a big press conference here at LAX yesterday. $5 billion being thrown back into the airport. And I honestly, for the life of me, can't figure out what. And they were talking about the money going toward the people mover. Well, I think a lot of money has already been. I don't know what the real story is, but basically, the people mover will be operational in January of next year. January 2026 is when the people mover. They're still testing it, and right now they're testing the cars. They're going pretty slow. I'd like to know when the next testing phase is, when they actually start really going fast. But the metro station, which connects Metro and eventually will connect with the light or the people mover, that is slated to open, I think, next month. So they're going to have to bus people over to that area. I don't know. There was a lot of money being thrown around at this press conference yesterday, and I'm still trying to understand what that money is going toward, because they've already announced. Anyway, I should probably reread that story so I can give you guys the correct information. But I know that the people mover will be operational in January of 2026, and testing will still continue until then.
Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 2997, Cleveland, Los Angeles, Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0262. Please 3 approved as requested. Skyline 462, Victor crossing the 24 left, top
Adrian's saying the new Terminal 5. Yeah, but I thought they already had the money, because they were going to use the money that they were going to build Terminal 0 and 9 and completely redo 5. So I thought that money was already there. They were announcing new money being funded into the airport.
Runway 24 right to the left. Clear to land, runway 24 right, Skywest 5380.
Singapore, Flight 36, the A350-900 coming in from Singapore, 12 minutes out, will be arriving here on the north side, as well as Air China, Flight 983 coming in from Beijing at a 777-300 25 minutes away for that flight. And the China Southern Airlines, the passenger 777-300 coming in from Guangzhou, now 32 minutes away, will also be arriving here on the north side.
American 341, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Ground point 24 left, contact ground 215. American 241.
Deborah with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. So I've been looking forward to Nighthawk, and I'm actually off work. Great streams as always. Thank you for all that you do. My pleasure, Deborah. Good to have you here tonight. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Nighthawk too. Should be about just over an hour away. Oh, I see you guys found the right taco place to go to. They have got the Benny's. The Benny's, you know, Benny's. Oh, that sounds really good. Benny's. Oh, geez. Are they open late tonight? I might have to get myself a Benny's. Benny's California burrito. That was so good. Oh, jeez. When was that? what show that was. I know Rudy was there, and I got bennies for Rita, myself, and Rudy. It was at Imperial Hill. It was a nighttime show. Why were we live, though? Or is it just a random Tuesday? Oh, that's right. It was our 4-year anniversary show. We ordered bennies. That was the best burrito ever. You guys a question, and I want you to respond in the chat, and I'm going to put your chats on the screen since we have a little downtime here before we wait for things to get a little bit busier. The question is, what is the question?
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. At Victor, cross runway
What should be the question?
24 left ground 65, Tower 53.
The question is,
25010.
how about this? We'll make it simple. Your favorites, and I'm asking that not what is your favorite aircraft overall, your airplane, your favorite commercial airplane that you like to fly on. Fly on. Not by looks, not by anything, but rather to fly on. What is your favorite plane to fly on? I will honestly say my favorite plane to fly on is the A321 Neo. All right, let me see what your
traffic 2 miles south, east here, position descent 2,500 heavy
favorite plane is there in the chat. In the meantime, we do a Delta Airlines Flight 318 coming up from Boston, an old TWA 757-200. It's our next arrival here on the north side. All right, get ready. I'm going to put all your answers on the screen here in just a second.
Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, come takeoff. Del Rey, take off 24 left. Runway 24 right for the land.
All right, let's go to the chat here. Oh, a lot of answers.
That was 3883 Los Angeles, 24 left.
Marco says DC 11, DC 10. Alex says the 777. Aaron 737. Chrissy Girl says the 767. Fly Guy 77 says the Airbus A320 Neo. Ashley T says the 777. JV LAX video says the A321 Neo. I'm actually shocked that you guys are in agreement with me on the A321 or the A320 family. Steve, by the way, says A330-200. Really, Steve? Mobilis 1 says the 757 hands down. Our Legend Jag says the 777. Dan Parker says hands down the A220. That is a nice aircraft. I agree with you. Reverse ops, Patrick, good to see you. 777. Now, are we talking about the 777-300 or the 200? Does it really matter? I guess just overall 777. Darren says China Airlines A350. The GE 777. Robert, the 777-300. I think the 777 right now is in the lead, isn't it? Iceman 1775 says the 747. That's the first one for the Queen. Christina says the 787-9 Dreamliner. I think that would be number 2 for me, the Dreamliner, if not 1. Allison, one of our great mods, is the A321 Neo. Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago also agrees. A321 Neo. Joni loves the Delta A319. You know those old Northwest A319s there, Joni. Well, there's a lot of answers here. Do you want me to continue? Of course. Kevin, you haven't shown my name yet. Ken Murray is currently the Boeing at 757. Even at its age, Ken. Simi Valley Pass is the A321 Neo. If my wife and I concur, I think A321 Neo is right there as #1 contender, right up next to the 777. Mary Ann says the A380. Donald, 757-300. The Lightning Programmer says the 737-800, 900. Rob says the 767. Dora and Steve's Let's Get Lost. The A380. Dig. -8. Really dig. Friend Kayla Lopez, A320. Cheryl says the 777. William says the A321 Neo. Joe says the A380. Of course, Tori says the A380. Oh, Tori always flies the ANA Hanu A380s out to Honolulu. Super 80 Adrian, A320. Kelly, 767. On-road games, 8000 says the Philippine Airlines 777. DJ JTEX is the A321. Well, now mobile is one. Only one answer. Renat says the A321. Since the summer will be the first time flying on the Neo, you'll enjoy it there, Renat. Nanny Needles, A321 Neo. Well, I'm starting to feel better about my choice of A321. I thought you guys were all going to think I was crazy for saying that. It seems like we're all in agreement there. Shrimp Fleece is the 757. Andrew says the A350-900. Lucy, A330-200. This is good leg room. Molly, the A350. Sarah, the real deal, says the A220 on JetBlue. I bet you that's really nice. Mike Stone says the Dreamliner. DJ Angel Rider 78 says 747 to 757 and the old DC-10. Holly Ferry says anything I don't feel claustrophobic on. So don't ever get on a CRJ 200, that's for sure. Richard with it says the Emirates A380 Super. Colorado Tim, the 787. Debbie, 737. Really, Debbie. Marcos is the A320. Jeff, A380. Ashley, L1011. That's the first for the L1011. Grumpy One says the 747. 400 to Hawaii. Chi Young says 737. Easy on, easy off. I don't know about that. Brandon says the A350-1000. Brandon, have you been on the 1000? He's going to be on the Japan Airlines A350-1000, which is going to be coming here to LAX. David Adams says hard to pick between the 777 and 77, but love to get on the A350. You know, the A350, it all depends on how many seats they've cramped on that plane. I've been on that Delta A350 twice now, and it just feels very cramped to me. A380, the Dreamliner, my faves. Skybrine PSP says the DC-9. No, what? Really? DC-9. Austin A380. A lot of you guys put military planes in. I was asking about planes that you want to fly in or have flown on commercially. Sue says the L1011 or DC-10. I think I would choose an L1011 over a DC-10. I've flown on both. Richard Fleer with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, happy belated birthday. The Chicago O'Hare, our people mover, wasn't moving people for a couple of years because the wheel assemblies didn't work when it was icy. My favorite is the Airbus A321. Well, that's making me feel a little bit better about our delay and our people mover there. No fear of ice slowing things down here in Los Angeles. All right, and our A350 up at next. Singapore, flight 36, coming in from Singapore. It's an A350-900. China flight 983 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER. 7 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side. Air France flight 25 heading back to Paris, a 777-300ER, pushing back for the gates at the west gates. Should also be a north side takeoff.
36 heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight at Yankee Old Short of Charlie.
Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, Yankee...
Carl McDonald with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Carl. Let's finally bring Eva out to KIAD. I've been there, Carl. That is Dulles. When was that? Was that 2 or 3 years ago? In next month, right? May of 2023, was that when we were live there? We did 2 shows. We also did a show at Reagan National. Not extremely busy when we were live. Carl, thank you so much. It's awesome support. WestJet's up next for arrival.
Delta 2120 Los Angeles, Tower 2509, runway 24 right for the left.
coming in from Edmonton, Canada. WestJet flight 1432, 737 700.
43 left, turn 24 left, line up away, chop, drop downfield. Stop with 43, line up away. 24 left.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2120, coming in from Vegas on the 737-800. Should be followed by that Air China 777-300ER, coming in from Beijing, flight 983. Also possibly United Airlines flight 312, coming in from Newark on the 777-200ER, 8 minutes out, possibly north side arrival. And the China Southern Airlines flight 327, coming in from Guangzhou on the 777-300ER, 17 minutes away. Also on its way in, Virgin Atlantic flight 23 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 25 minutes away.
Southwest 4083, are now to Delaware, wind 250 at 10, and 24 left, let's take off. Southwest 4083, good take off, 24 left. Traffic 2 miles east for the south complex, descending up to 2,400, Airbus 321, and 3 miles east, joining the final for the north complex, heavy volume 777 out of 2,400 over the southern place. Voice 3 approved, stop with your one. Sichuan 983 heavy, LA Tower, 5 miles from trail for Boeing 737, wind 240 at 11, 24 right, clear to land.
Would like to
That's 737. Southwest flight heading to New Orleans, 737-700. Southwest Airlines flight 4083.
Southwest 4083, over to the SoCal, good day.
Good day. I said good day, sir. Sarah, the real deal, with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Sarah says thank you. No, thank you, Sarah. Sarah, the big deal. She's a big deal here on this channel. Thank you, Sarah. And our friend Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says, until I started watching AVL, I never paid much attention to the type of plane I was flying in. Now I'm basing my flights on both time and the plane. You know, it's funny you say that, Nancy, because we asked that question a couple of Sundays ago. What is the one with deciding points when you book a ticket? Is it the schedule? Is it the price? Or is it the type of plane? Thank you so much. All right, Air China, the 777-300ER up next. PSA Steve, thank you so much. Talking about the KTLA story that aired today. It's 777-300ER flight coming in from Beijing.
Traffic 2 miles east, running from the north complex, descending at 2,400 at TRJ, at the south complex, descending at 2,600, Boeing 737, and just on the site. Fully clear. Downhill Tower, Kevin, 233, Kobe, visual to far right. Skyway 233, LA Tower, following Heavy going 777 for final, crossing turbulence, wind 230 at 10, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, we got the support. Delta 2202, LA Tower, or now to Delaware, going 230 at Idaho, turning 24 left, clear to take off. Just take off 4 left. Asiana 983, have to turn left after 2, hold short, turning 24 left. Police rate traffic 2 miles east for the north complex, have going 777, descending at 3,000, no subsequent sight. Police rate approved.
Number 2 for arrival is the United 777 at 200ER, coming up from Newark, flight 3182. Try my best not to look out completely to the west as that sun is shining in my eye. It's really hard to see. I forgot about that. Every year I forget that, you know, as we get closer to summer, that sun at this time of the year is directly right in my eyesight if we do an evening show. Thank you, Allison. Allison's reminded me of something. Apparently, Rudy told Allison to remind me. And I said, well, who? What? What? I got enough on my plate all day long about things, and I've got to remember these small details. Boy, oh boy, I need an assistant.
Fully clear to break.
We got Air France, the 777. I didn't even see that up there. That's how blinded by the light I am right now. That's a 777 at 300ER, flight 25, heading back to Paris. The 777 at 300ER up next. The United 777 coming from Newark, flight 312, 777 at 200ER, heading to 25 right.
Skyway 6233, turn left at Victor, hold short, running 24 left. Left at Victor, hold short, 24 left. Correct. 696 LA Tower, 5 miles control to heavy Boeing 777, onboard turbulence, wind 230 on hangar, running 24 right, clear to land. Delta 420, crossway turbulence, traffic to cross, running 24 left, line and wait. Line for way 24 left. Skyway 6233, traffic holding in position, crossing 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65. Air France 25 Delta Heavy, contact SoCal departure, runway up. Contact SoCal approach, Air France 25 Delta Heavy, over.
Air France take it off as that 777 was arriving on 2524 right.
Canada 564 LA Tower, 4 miles from tail of a Airbus 320, weight 240 at 11, gust 18, running 24 right, clear to land. United 312 heavy, total short, running 24 left. Full short. Blue 3, pass 2 miles east to the northbound flight, descending on a 2600 Airbus 220, report the next flight. Blue 3 bridge. Delta 420 are now KTLA, wind at 12, gust 18, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff for Delta 420. United 312 head, crossing the 24 left traffic surface, contact ground 0.65. 24 left traffic ground 65. Delta 420, have a good flight, contact Delta departure. Switching to departure, length you later, Delta 420. Delta 2551, LA Tower, 4 miles from trail with an Airbus 220, wind 230 at 12, gust 18, starting 24 right, clear to land. Blue 3, traffic 2 miles east, going to the north complex, descending on a 2400 Airbus 319, to the south complex, descending on a 2400 Airbus 321, report the next flight. Always clear, Everett. Turn left at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground 165. Victor, turn cross, left, 165.
All right, let's head to the south side of Moss Air Cargo, converted A330, rolling down to 5 left. It makes me laugh. It makes me, I don't know how I feel about it. There's a lot of, it's really weird. It's like, I don't understand. I'm trying to understand. They're talking about the 24-hour live cameras, and I've seen this comment before, and I think it's just trolls, but I really want to know what it's based on. There's a lot of like negativity toward the 24-hour live broadcasts. I've even heard this from another live streamer that's not from this country, another, I thought was a friend of the channel, who even said this, and I couldn't believe he said this, but I'm seeing this comment pop up more and more, and I guess I just want to talk about it real quick because I don't understand where it's based out of, the thought process, and it's talking about the 24-hour live cameras that and I've heard this many times from many people, is that they think it's a cash grab. They think it's a cash grab, the 24-hour live broadcast here on AVL. That couldn't be further from the truth. That costs a lot of money, extremely a lot of money to put on the channel. That is anything but a cash grab. And if anything, that shows how committed we are to taking the world of plane spotting and take it to the next level more than anything else. That has never been done on any channel ever, anywhere. So I think it's the complete opposite of what everyone is saying. I keep on seeing that comment pop up over and over and over again, that that's not real plane spotting, it's just a cash grab. And I just want to point out that it is beyond, not even close to anything like that.
Try to follow right, and to follow Airbus destination.
Well, trust me, I mean, it's the internet. People are going to say things, but it's a comment that I keep on seeing over and over again, and I'm just like, where is this coming from? We've spent so much time, so much energy, and it's still not done. I spent the whole day yesterday on that laptop trying to find new beauty shots for the north and the south side, just to make it more entertaining, more fresh. It costs a lot of money to run those cameras. A lot of money. It is not a cash grab. All right, we do have another 777-300ER up next. This is the passenger, China Southern Airlines, Flight 327, coming from Guangzhou. Went and washed my car yesterday and met a viewer of the channel. I was paying for my car wash. He was directly behind me and he said, "Hey, I'm a big fan of the channel." So we sat and we talked a little bit. He was asking me about the 24-hour live cameras, and he said, "So you're telling me no one's up there running those cameras?" I said, "No, no one's up there running the cameras. The cameras are running themselves." He couldn't believe it. And I hear that a lot from a lot of people. They actually think there's people out there running those cameras, believe it or not. I guess that's a good sign that those cameras are doing a pretty good job. If you think people are running those cameras. They're working a lot harder than I am, that's for sure. They're not making a dime.
Apologize, Avis Oscar turn LA altimeter 29906, wind 220 at 10. Mexico 643, 124 left, line up the wing. 537, picking approach, runway 24 right, speed 170 to Cozy, and speed up to 7.
We're getting closer to sunset, getting closer to Nighthawk territory time. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Absolutely love the 24-hour cams. When I want to see a few planes that are there, nothing but appreciation for the work that you put into them. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Reed. I always say, like, the 24-hour cams, you know, they only have, like, maybe, what, 300-500 people at any given time watching those. I always say it's kind of like a bar restaurant inside of the airport. People just constantly come and go throughout the course of the day. They gotta get on the plane or flying through whatever. They maybe stay at the airport pub for 20 minutes, half an hour, and then they go on their way. That's kind of like how the viewership is with the 24-hour live cams. So in total, I can tell you right now some of these, I think the south side has been restarted twice. I can't remember if I think we restarted the north side, didn't we? But I'll tell you, it was some of the numbers in terms of viewership on those 24-hour live cameras. Currently, the north side, that live stream started on February 22nd, 2025. So February 22nd, 2025, I think it got restarted maybe once. So that has been live since February 22nd, 2025. That currently has 1,044,533 views on the north side AI cameras. So over 1 million people have viewed that north side camera here at the H Hotel just since February.
Contact ground 165.
Ground 165, aerodrome to Holland, Yankee, Sunrise 327 Heavy.
Sunrise 327 Heavy, up. Delta 2154, have a good flight. Contact SoCal.
Delta SoCal, 2154, good night.
Jody with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jody. Says, professionally jealous, Jody says. You're doing some things unique that they cannot do. We love it, and don't worry about the negativity. We love what you do. Thank you, Jody. Well, you know how I am, Jody. I wear my heart on my sleeve. If I get upset, then I like to talk about it. I think that's what you guys like about me. I don't sugarcoat. I don't hold back. But I was trying to figure out what. Like I said, that same comment came from a pretty big live streamer as well one day, and I was blown away by that. I thought, geez, how do you really feel about us? The only thing I can think of is, I guess, as I'm trying to think, like, where would you, how would you come up with the thought of it's a cash grab? And I'm thinking, they probably think, kind of like if you own a factory, let's say you're building a car, and instead of having people work on the line putting the car together, you just have a bunch of robots in there putting the car together, and then you don't have to pay anybody to do all that. I think that's probably where the mindset is, right? If I'm thinking correctly, that's probably where it is. I'll show you beautiful downtown LA. Well, the sun is hitting it just right. We do have a top of the hour to get to as well. Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 25th, 2025. And now I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hi, atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Getting closer to Nighthawk territory. Should be just maybe half an hour or so. Then we'll release the Hawk high atop the H Hotel. So sit back, relax, we got you covered as we think a little bit harder into what potentially the comment comes from. I think that's it. I think I'm onto something. So they think that a robot doing all the work. Well, I gotta tell you, those robots doing a much better job than I am. They don't skip a beat.
Southwest 297, crossing 24 left out Victor, contact ground point 65.
24 left at Victor, ground point 65, Southwest 1597.
Fully 3 traffic, about a mile.
That flight heading to Austin in Texas, Delta Airlines flight 692.
Nothing to report on the flight. Fully 3 Delta 692, has good flight, contact code out of Hunter. We're just out of Hunter today, Delta.
With a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ray. Is just saying thanks, Kevin. Rudy Lamons on the streams. Always nice to have him on. Thank you, Ray. Ray back with a $10 super chat. Says, okay, here's another tip. This is for the 24-hour streams. We think they are awesome. Keep them going. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you, Ray. And Anonymous with the $8 super chat through PayPal says, just finding your channel for the first time. I love it. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Anonymous. And don't you worry, those 24-hour live cams aren't going anywhere. I'm having too much fun adding those beauty shots. Oh, yes. Adding too much fun. If anything, they're going to get better.
Fully 3 Roger, traffic 3 miles ECU for the North Complex 2,200 descending Embraer 175. For the South Complex, Embraer 175 descending out of 2,700 of what's on the site.
I got another snap.
Fully 3.
Second one here tonight. Snap. Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Appreciate that awesome support. Super effective. The emoji says. Awesome. Thank you so much, Chad. Let's head back to the south side. Moss Air Cargo A330 taking off 25 left.
Tower 3759, LA Tower, range 240 at 12, range 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear. Airline 1017, LA Tower, 4 miles control with an Embraer 175, wind 230 at 12, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
Ryan A with a $6.99 Canadian super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says we watch your 24-hour cameras quite often. The views are amazing and the noise is so calming. It helps our puppy fall asleep at night. Thanks so much. My pleasure. Thank you so much, Ryan. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I had it on last night when I fell asleep. It is very comforting. Skybry PSP with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Says cash grab. What? 99% of us know better and love and support you and all that the AVL family do for the aviation community. Thank you so much, Skybry. Like I said, I think the only thing I can think of is I think that they probably think that instead of paying someone or me running the camera for the love of plane spotting, they probably think, well, you created a computer that basically does the job of a plane spotter, and so therefore that's not real plane spotting, and basically it runs 24/7 so that you can get ad revenue 24/7. No. I told this to Rich the other day, and of course it didn't make it into the live stream. How that all came to be, again, all had to do, and they probably would not even be here if I didn't trip, fall, and screw up my arm last summer. That probably would have happened. And for many years, a lot of you guys said, Kevin, can you install some type of camera system at the H Hotel? And remember I told you guys all the time, I said, no, I think it will take away from the regular live streams, and I just don't feel comfortable. And I really meant that. And it wasn't until everything happened last August, September. Had the surgery. I could not come out here during the week to do a show. And I said to Rudy, we got to find a way to create something during the week. So we created the 24-hour live stream that was a static camera. That's how it all started, to fill the gap, to fill the time, because I couldn't come out here and actually run a camera and lift equipment. And that's how that all started. Was basically trying to create content. That's what this whole channel is. We create content. That's what we're a YouTube creator. And so after watching the static camera for many weeks and months, and I had it on all the time, and I know a lot of you guys did too, I looked at that because I am never satisfied with anything. I'm always looking ways to improve. And I looked at that and said, okay, this is great, but we need cameras to follow the action. And so I threw it out one day. I called up some old friends in the media. I said, could this be possible? Could we actually pull this off? Can this type of technology, can we really do something like this? And they said, yes. And I said, okay, well, I'm still not sure about this. I really was. If any of you guys know, at the beginning, I was very just kind of tiptoeing. I was like, I don't know about this. This is going to cost a lot of money. Are people going to watch? I don't know. And so finally, I just said, all right, we're going with it. And that's where it all came to be. Never once was it a thought of how can we create more ad revenue for the channel, which is not a bad thing, by the way. That's how it came to be. It really came to be because of this. But we won't go there. All right. As Paul Harvey would say, that is the rest of the story. Brian Henry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. This is, I can say Branson and I have the 24-hour cams on at night as we sleep. But with that being said, for whatever reason, we always do the south side cameras. You know why you do that, Brian? Because you can hear it right now. Actually, let me turn off north side. Do you hear that? You hear that because there's a lot of maintenance being done with United on the south side. So you constantly have that hum airplane sound going on the south side throughout the course of the night. That's why you guys probably enjoy the south side, because you got the sounds on the south definitely throughout the course of the night. Hawaiian A321 Neo next up for arrival on 24 right.
Turn left there, Victor. Cross on the 24 left, stay parking. Left there, Victor. Cross 24 left, parking.
And those cool shadows. A321 Neo coming from Lihue, flight 64. Hawaiian Airlines flight 64. 6-year-old A321 Neo.
Southwest 3145, LA Tower, traffic parking downfield, 124 left, line up and wait.
Chris MZNZ Good to see you, Chris, with the super chat. Says, hey, Kevin, love the 24-hour cams. Was able to catch my daughter's Air New Zealand flight that arrived when you were not live. She got a kick out of seeing that. Yeah, that's another great side thing. You guys can... Well, we've even seen our flights land and take off on the 24-hour feed. Like, I totally get you guys' excitement now. I get excited. I can tune into the 24-hour live feed to see ourselves take off, land here at LAX. Terry $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is transition from day to Nighthawk. My favorite time as we're getting closer to that. Terry. Francis. Nice super chat. Thanks so much, Francis. Love the 24-hour cams. Always like to see Qantas Flight 11 arrive every day and catch a lot of the heavies coming in and out. Keep up the good work. Will do, Francis. Thank you. Alright, so you guys really do like the 24-hour live streams. That's what I'm getting. Good to hear.
1092 LA Tower, 4 miles of trail to Boeing 737, wind 230 at 10, and 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, let's let that sun set there.
759, hold short, wind 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Tower 57.
Delta 2686, LA Tower, wind 24 left, along the way, traffic across.
Yeah, Nick, unfortunately, it is secret sauce. I get a lot of emails. You know, I do get a lot of emails from people saying, hey, I want to build a system just like yours at so-and-so airport or whatever it may be. Can you call me or email me and tell me how you do it? Not going to happen.
Four left at Victor, contact ground, Kevin.
Reverse ops. Mrs. Reverse Ops wants to put AI cameras at Disneyland.
Southwest 3145, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 3145 on departure. Good day.
WestJet up next for Ravel here on the north side.
2686, Arnab Delray, wind 220 at 10, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2682.
Traffic 2 miles east of you for the North Complex, descending on a TCAP 300, Airbus 321.
That was WestJet coming in from Vancouver, flight 1698, 737 800. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle, 737 at MAX 9, followed by American Airlines flight 3100 coming in from SFO and an A321.
American 3100, LA Tower, following the Boeing 737, short final, wind 240 at 10, and 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right.
Delta 2686, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2686, good night.
I'll be honest with you, like, Alice and I got the keys to the network on a Wednesday, and we went through the whole back end of the system, and I gotta tell you, my head was spinning. I couldn't even begin to tell you how that all works. Allison, was your head spinning? I was like, whoa, wow, really? Oh. UBS Flight 903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky. Popping up on the radar. 767-300ER will be taking off there on the south side. Up next, American Airlines Flight 3100 coming up from SFO and A321. Kind of a beautiful shot on BTS. You guys liking the BTS angle here today?
Traffic 2 miles east of you, joining from the north complex, descending out of 2500, embryo 175. For the south complex, descending out of 2200, global express, report center site. Fully clear approved.
CV Valley passes. It's like Kevin and Allison have the missile launch keys. Pretty much. Is that how you feel, Allison? You got the missile launch keys. All right, the sun is about to set, and I couldn't be happier. It's a beautiful scene right now. But that sun has been in my eyes for the last 2-3 hours. Goodbye, sunshine. We'll see you tomorrow.
Southwest 45, RNAV to Delray, wind 250 at Niner, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, number 45.
Southwest heading to Oakland, California. Southwest Airlines Flight 485 is 737-700. Next takeoff here on the north side at 24 left.
Tower set 3667, visual 24 right. Scout 3667, LA Tower, wind 250 at Niner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, set 36.
Scout 153 Charlie, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line at the wing. 4 left, line of wing, Scout 153 Charlie. Police 3 traffic 2 miles east of you for the south complex, embryo 175, descending out of 2100, 5 miles behind them is Boeing 737, descending out of 3600, a report them in sight. Slowly clear bridge. Southwest 45, have your flight, contact SoCal Electric.
Roger, good day, Southwest.
Airways 153 Charlie, RNAV to Delray, wind 250 at Niner, runway 24 left, left takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Airways 153 Charlie.
Oh, how did that happen? Sorry. I don't know how a Nighthawk got on there. Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, cash grabs, eh? Running a stream can get quite costly. Data charges, equipment charges, entry charges, gas, parking charges, all apply. You got that right, Richard. Starlink, reinvestment into the channel. You know, that's one thing we do best here on AVL. And I think the 24-hour live cameras kind of prove that. You know, I'm always looking ways to improve the quality, if that means get a new camera, which I'm almost thinking, here's the thing with the new camera. I love this camera, but at some point there's going to be some new technology coming out. And when that does, it hasn't happened yet. When it does, I'll be the first one to replace this camera and improve not that, I mean, it looks great right now, but it can always be better, right? And I will always try to get the latest and greatest camera to improve the quality. And in terms of internet, a lot of you guys have been talking about Starlink, and so I told you earlier that when we went to SFO, we had some really serious internet issues. I don't know what the problem was. It could have been a tower, it could have been down on Sunday, because we didn't have that much of a problem on Saturday at SFO at Bayfront Park. So whatever it may be, we do need to have a backup. And a lot of you guys have been saying, Kevin, why don't you look into Starlink? And I've looked into it in the past. In fact, we were going to use Starlink for the north side cameras, and I decided against it. And but I think it's about time to give it a try. That's what we did. So I purchased Starlink. So we will try Starlink next week and see how it goes. And hopefully that resolves any future internet issues forever. Wouldn't that be great? But I'm always looking at ways to improve the overall show. Because that's who I am, you know? I don't like status quo. All right. Jeremy D with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Says good day from Montana. Got to see a BF 730 fly overhead and saw the 777-9 returning to Payne Field. A Boeing field, I'm sorry. It looked huge from the ground, even at 36,000 feet, ready for Nighthawk. How exciting is that? Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Joni. Yep, we know, Kevin. Yeah, we know, Kevin. All right. Let me try to give you a sunset without completely burning your eyes. Is that okay?
Tower Delta 1483, ready to go. Delta 1483, RNAV to Delray, going 230 on 11, and 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 1483.
Like that sunset. All right, we'll let that sunset and we will head over to Nighthawk territory. All right, if you guys are looking at it too long, then I don't want it to ruin your TV sets. A Delta A330-200 coming from Detroit, Michigan, just 36 minutes out.
Arch Delta 1483, every night. Global 6 Papa November, turn left air Victor, cross running 24 left, stay parking. Global 6 Papa November, cross running 24 left air Victor, contact ground 165. Cross 24 left air Victor, and ground 165.
Alright, everything is all set for Nighthawk. We just need the sun to set.
I'll pass up 3974 with you, Toby. Southwest 3974, LA Tower, point 230 at 10, and a 24 right, clear to land. So land 24 right, Southwest 3974.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 3974, coming from San Jose, California, 737. And we got that UPS taking off on the south side. is going down. About time. This quiet evening here in the Southland. Quiet, relaxing evening. What do you say we just go to Nighthawk? The second that sun disappears, straight into Nighthawk. Why not? Let's get it started, right?
Southwest 3974, turn left at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Victor, cross 24 left, go to ground, 65, Southwest and 39.
All right. Now that the sun has set, Christopher Cotton, you had the best. Yeah, Christopher Cotton always, when I do the transition into Nighthawk, he always puts something in the chat. As the sun sets in the Southland, the hawk arises. I can't remember what you said, Chris, but it's really good. All right, so we'll release Nighthawk. Until then, we do have to give you the standby music. Y'all love that, right? All right. Please stand by as we make the switch here on AVL.
24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Twilight Green, parking and landing.
26 LA Tower, flying after double right, 250 11, 24 left, clear to take off.
24 left, clear to take off.
Friday, April 25th, 2025. Uh-oh. Plane Jockey's gone missing. Stand by 1 second. I had that all set earlier. I lost my camera. All right, the graphics changed. We're officially in Nighthawk territory time as the sun continues to set here in the Southland. Thanks you guys for joining me here this evening. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far. Oops.
Thanks for your help. And was there something going on LA helicopter? Helicopter 15 Kilo Romeo, LA Tower, LA altimeter 29096, clear through Bravo airspace to the harbor route northbound.
First arrival will be Southwest Airlines Flight 1822 coming in from Oakland at 737-700. SAS Flight 932, A350 heading back to Copenhagen, now pushing back from the Tom Bradley. Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich on the 777-300ER. More than likely will be heading to the south side, heading back to Europe.
Southwest 152, LA Tower, RNAV to Delray, wind 260 at 11, and a 24 left left takeoff.
Southwest Airlines Flight 152 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-800.
Turn left at Victor, hold short.
Next takeoff here on the north side. Looks like SAS heading up to the north side.
Flight 3, cross 22 for left at Victor, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 2 for left at Victor and ground 0.65, Twilight.
That's SES Flight 932, flight heading back to Copenhagen. Do have Shaman Airlines, the bend around livery, flight 3837, A350, 900, 32 minutes out.
Terminated, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace. There's traffic about 3 miles west of you, eastbound 1,800, indicated type unknown. Squawk 356, Pittsburgh.
Southwest 1939.
Wait, why is that so dark?
Southwest 1939, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, and a 24 right clear to land.
All right, good place.
Helicopter 40 Hotel, LA Tower, LA altimeter 29095, identity stay altitude. Helicopter 40 Hotel, radar contact 2 miles west of Compton Airport, clear through Bravo airspace to the harbor route northbound.
There we go. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Janice is happy 50th. It's the new 30. Thank you, Janice. I certainly hope so.
Southwest 1822, crossing the 24 left at Victor, traffic hold position, contact ground 0.65.
Alright, cross 24 left, Victor, contact ground
Is my tongue getting tired?
1822, you'll have to connect.
And then even 932
Why do I
heavy,
sound
LA Tower, traffic
tongue-tied?
crossing downfield, 924 left, the line is going. And then maybe at 932 heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 11, on a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left,
Southwest 1939, possible turbulence, heavy Airbus 350, departing the airport.
Oh, it's about 39.
Scandinavia 932 Heavy, having your flight, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 1779, LA Tower, waiting for traffic on the south complex, running 24 left, line of the link. 4 left, line of point, southwest 1779.
And tower, Skywest 5040, still 340.
Skywest 5482, LA Tower, 3 miles and trails above 737, wind 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1939 coming in from Vegas, 737-800. Swiss heading to the south side. It looks like it'll be number 4 for takeoff. Southwest Airlines Flight 1779 headed to Denver, 737-800 up first for takeoff here on the north side, followed by Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3846 heading to Tucson, Arizona in his CRJ. Rich F. gifting 5. Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Rich. Thank you, Rich.
Coming up to Fort Sierra Hotel in half mile, legal on Middle Department Air 6 to the north, radar service terminated, squawk the Apollo 16 James Group. Southwest 1779, RNAV to Delray, point 260 at 9, turning 24 left, left for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, still takeoff, runway 24 left,
Skywest 3846, LA Tower, running 24 left, line at the link.
I'm 124 left.
Southwest 1939, hold short, running 24 left.
What's your 24 left then?
CRJ heading to Tucson up and next.
Arnett to Delray, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, start takeoff.
Arnett Delray. Good takeoff from lane.
Southwest 1779, have a good flight. Thanks for departure.
Thanks for help. Coming departure Southwest 1779.
That was 5482, exit at Whiskey. Southwest 1939, cross 22 for left at Victor, contact ground 165.
24 left at Victor and over to ground.
That was 5482, cross 22 for left at Whiskey, contact ground 165 as you cross.
24 left at Whiskey and ground 165.
That was 3846, have a good flight. Contact clear
Hello,
departure.
is there anybody down there in the airport? It's so quiet down there.
LA Tower Coast 54, Bishop.
Hello? Is there anybody on the plane? I see people moving in that plane.
54, LA Tower, wind
Where are you guys
250,
going? Where are you coming from?
24 right, clear for
Yeah?
land.
How was the flight? Yeah? Good to hear. Swiss Flight 41 heading to Zurich at 777-300ER. Up next for takeoff on the south side. So on Tuesday's show, we were talking about this control tower with Later Tater. He says he's been up there. Apparently it's a conference room. You know, I've been looking for a conference room. Think I can rent out that conference room there in the tower? I asked him, does it smell like, you know, old 50s, 60s? He said, yeah. Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich on that 777-300ER, taking off on the south side at runway 25 right. Said they did use it as a backup for many years, not anymore. So they took all the equipment out. I had heard that story long before I started doing this live streaming, that the old control tower was used as a backup to the newer control tower, but that has all been since moved out of there. I think the backup now is the city tower, which we've given you guys a tour of. We do have level flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona. Looks like it's heading to the south side. As well as Turkish Airlines flight 10 heading back to Istanbul on the 777-300ER, also pushing back.
Tower Alaska 278. Alaska 278, LA Tower, 4 miles control of an Embraer 175, wind 240 at 12, running 24 right, clear to land.
I have a Delta Airlines flight 771 coming in from JFK, 767-400ER, 13 minutes out, should be a north side arrival.
Thank you.
What's going on over here? Is there anybody over there? It's in and out. in the park. No one hanging out at In-N-Out? What kind of a Friday night is this? Where'd everyone just... Is everyone at home watching Netflix? Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 278 coming in from Portland. That United Express SkyWest Flight 5864 coming in from Sacramento. Then E-Jet that just touched down. No one at the park outside of In-N-Out Burger on a Friday night.
LA Tower, it is United, 2397 for the runway 24 right.
United 2397, LA Tower, calling about 737 short final with 260 and 13, target 24 right, clear for land.
Yes, following the Boeing, final, runway 24 right, United.
Also at the French BA, Flight 731 heading back to Paris Orly, A350 900 lighting up. That should be a north side at takeoff.
Thanks for the pilot.
This is being crossed 4 left.
Sichuan Airlines independent route livery, that A350 900, now just 25 minutes away. China Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER, 39 minutes away. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming up from Manila, also into 777-300ER, 35 minutes away. Eva Air Flight 16 coming up from Taipei, also into 777-300ER, 43 minutes away. And 45 minutes away, Starlink Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, A350 900.
5398, LA Tower, RNAV to Delray, wave 250 on 13, runway 24 left, left to takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I think planes, Simon, do I deliver? Do I deliver what? I deliver planes, and excitement, entertainment to the masses. Oh, are you talking about In-N-Out? No, here's the thing about In-N-Out. You cannot DoorDash. In-N-Out does not DoorDash. You cannot order In-N-Out for it to be delivered to you. They don't do that. Can you imagine the mess that would create?
American 2802, LA Tower, following about 737 short final, wind 260 on 11, turning 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, please. Gallus 5398, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Thanks a lot, you have a good night. Go on SoCal Coast 53.
anybody in the tower with this kind of lighting. Is there even anybody up in the tower? Hello?
United 23.
I feel like everyone's at home watching Netflix here tonight. There's a couple heads there to the left, one to the right. What, 3? Possibly 4 people up there. Oh, there's someone in the back. 4 people. 2 on each side.
Southwest 350, LA Tower, 4 miles of trail over Boeing 737. The wind 270 on 11, runway 24 right, clear to left. Clear land 24 right.
All right, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I don't think we're going to be doing another Nighthawk show on a Friday night in a while.
Helicopter 1540 Hotel,
This is
LA
what
Tower,
we
LA
get.
altimeter 29906.
A lot of nothing. A lot of nothing. We're still we're still probably about a month and a half away from getting. We still have Austrian. We still have the second Lufthansa flight. So we're still kind of like a month away from, and we're also getting TAP Air Portugal back here, or back. They were here a long time ago. So things will start heating up a little bit as we get closer to summer. But right now, I think things are a little bit slow. Level taking off there on the south side, heading back to Barcelona.
4 miles of trail of a Boeing 737, wind 260 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So land, 24 right, for Delta, Delta 1 head.
Air strong transit is popping out there, LA altimeter 29906, wind 260 at 11. Helicopter 40 Hotel, what type of helicopter are you? Yep.
Oh, Iceman 1775, you raised another good point. I was talking to Later Tater. He said that in terms of traffic, LAX, Iceman, you said in the top 10, yeah, in terms of air traffic, we have fallen in the last few years in terms of air traffic. We're still not at the levels of pre-pandemic. So, yeah, we gotta get higher in the list. We're not even in the top 10 anymore.
Just settle on plane here for Delta 771. I want to make sure we're settled in 24 right.
Delta 771 heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We do have a Delta 767 at 400 ER coming in from JFK. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. French B A350 heading up to the north side. There it is. We'll be heading to 24 left. Rex, super chat, thanks so much, Rex. Greetings from Taipei. Actually, it's Saturday morning here. Finally catch the show due to the time difference. Thanks for the great show and hope everyone has a great day. Thank you so much, Rex, for checking in. Good morning.
Southwest 350, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
And Dustin Jackson with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Dustin. Says Panda route livery is 15 minutes out. Always love that livery. Beautiful livery. Thank you so much, Dustin. All right, Delta 767 400ER, next arrival here on the north side.
Right. Sorry, this is called? Right, 2140. President 2140 LA Tower, 4 miles control of the heavy Boeing 767, caution with turbulence, wind 260 at 11, and a 24 right, clear to land. 764.
The French B heading to 24 left.
Tower left S34, 6 division, 24 right. Delta 771 heavy, turn left.
Hey guys, like my little disco floor on behind the scenes?
Left at whiskey, cross 24 left.
I've always had this. I've had this. This is actually a fan for the computer, and it has a little disco light.
Wind 260 at 11, and 24 right, clear to land.
Always spices things up, certainly through the course of the night.
Radar service is terminated. Keep the code and contact Hawthorne Kelly.
Getting chilly out here.
Our good evening, President. The 766 right heavy approaching on all-em.
76 X-ray heavy LA Tower, expect about 2 minutes.
Should be seeing the French B pop up behind this lovely building, the VIP building. Should be 2 minutes for French B. Linda Kavinsky. Where'd you go, Linda? Don't disappear now, Linda. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda, our friend there in Chicago. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Linda. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says I need to hop off now for dinner. It was a great stream, but we'll be back for the big Sunday show. You should have some dinner too. Yes, I will have dinner as soon as I wrap things up. Darren, thank you so much. Rita Cool Ranch Dorita. Rita Cool Ranch Dorita. The $2 super chat says, what is your in and out go-to order? Number 2, which is a double-double. No tomato, onions, and a Diet Coke. I don't really go, I really don't eat fast food very much, if ever. And I'll eat once in a great while. I'll do in and out, but it's not my favorite in the world. In terms of a burger at a fast food joint, probably it's the number 1 choice to go to. Definitely number 2. All right, let's head to the south side. 777 rolling down to 5 right. Turkish, flight 10, heading back to Istanbul.
Delta 1559, LA Tower.
Delta 1559.
Delta 1559, following the Boeing 737 for final. Heavy Airbus 350 will depart the inboard, positive turbulence. Wind 250 at 12, and 24 right, clear to land.
The French B will now head over to 24 left. Oh, is it a number 1? I
Tower
thought it was number 2.
598, 14 miles out, visual, 24 right.
I spent 1775, so it's the number 1. See, that's how often I don't go there. I don't even know what the numbers are.
Wind 250 at 0 at 12, running 24 left, clear to land.
Clear in, 24 right, so 598.
Correct, British Airways, the flight heading back to London Heathrow, the A380 Super, flight 268, now pushing back from Tom and Bradley. Sure is a beautiful livery during Nighthawk, one of my favorites, the French bee. Sean, big up a nice silver buffer once again. Thank you so much, Sean. It's officially just after 8 p.m. We'll do our official top of the hour as soon as French B takes off here. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 142 heading back to London Heathrow, A350 1000 also pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That should be a north side takeoff. Sichuan Airlines independent route livery just over downtown Los Angeles should be arriving here in about 4 minutes.
Southwest 1346, LA Tower, Cosmo turbulence, traffic across, running 24 left, line of the way.
Ready to go.
4 left, line of way, Southwest 1346.
Delta 1559, hold forward, running 24 left.
Tower 24 right, left,
Helicopter 90905, November Romeo, LA Tower, LA altimeter 29906, please through Bravo airspace for the Hubbard northbound, ident, safe burn altitude. Helicopter 5 November Romeo, radar contact 2 miles west of Compton Airport. Delta 1559, cross running 24 left at Whiskey, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
And cross running 24 left at Whiskey on the other side, speed 5.
French B76 X-ray heavy, contact hotel departure, bon voyage.
Beautiful takeoff. All right, let's officially take it to the top of the hour. As we continue on in Nighthawk territory here on Friday, April 25th, 2025, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here at Airline Videos Live. That's right, it's Friday! And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We have a few arrivals as well as takeoffs, including the British Airways A380 before we wrap up here today. Thanks, you guys. Beautiful evening. It's a little chilly. Nothing too extremely too cold.
Skywest 4098, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of the way.
Line of the way, 24 left, 4098.
Should be seeing that British Airways A380 heading up here, as well as the Virgin A350. I was going to take a look at a UPS 767 that is flying above us, but we have some low clouds hanging right above us here, so we're not going to be able to see it, unfortunately. Our next arrival is Sichuan Airlines A350 in the special livery.
Hold short 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Double 598.
Beep. Beautiful sunset here tonight. Definitely a beautiful one.
LA Tower, LA altimeter 29906, clear through Bravo airspace through the harbor with northbound, like this, and stay altitude. I'll go up to 1 Mike Charlie and take current altitude. I'll go up to 1 Mike Charlie, radar contact 2 miles west of Compton Airport. Southwest 598, crossing 824 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65.
Clear cross 24 left at Victor, and over the ground Southwest 5.
KLM 4098, have a good flight, contact SoCal Victor.
Over the park, 4098.
Alaska 1048, LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350 rolling out, crossing the Timberland, wind 250 at 13, turning 24 right, clear to land.
Virgin on the move, heading over to 24 left. Speedbird also on the move, heading up here to the north side.
That's 138.37 heavy, turn left at Yankee, crossing at 24 left, contact ground 0.65, traffic holding in position.
KLM Yankee, cross runway 24 left, 1.65,
Helicopter 5 November Romeo, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace to the north, radar service is terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Uh, 2450 at heavy asking about the camera and the lens. Yeah, you could ask me that question. We don't hide so-called secret sauce, at least on the mainstreams. The camera body is a Sony A7 IV. The lens is a Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter lens. Is it my favorite lens in the world? No. Does it do the job? Yes. Could it be better? Yes. We had a Sony 200 to 600 millimeter lens. I love that lens. That was like butter. Rudy now uses it for his still photography, but this one is just not as smooth as the Sony. But what we needed was the wide. We needed something wider than 200 millimeters. 200 millimeters is pretty tight, so that's why we went to the 60 to 600 millimeter. I always say if Sony came out with a 60 to 600 millimeter lens, are you listening, Sony? I'll buy it in a heartbeat. We need it so desperately. But for the time being, the Sigma doing the job on this Sony body.
3025 LA Tower with 250 at 14 and 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, I think planes, I'm telling you that lens, 200 to 600 millimeter lens, Sony, like a butter. This Sigma what was it, last week or the week before? I think it was the week before. I did 4 live streams in a row, 4 days in a row. My left hand was cramping because you really got to put pressure on that lens to extend it. It is just 4 days in a row. It can take a toll on your hand. So it's not butter by any means. All right, Virgin heading back to London Heathrow, the A350 1000. At the same time, I do see Speedbird, the A380, heading down to 24 left. Spotter Luke's talking about the Canon 100 to 500 millimeter lens. I don't even know 100. If Sony came out with 100 to 600, would I buy it? I don't know. I don't think that would be wide enough.
142 heavy, 1250 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff for this 142 heavy. Go 6225, contact Sichuan departure. Good, 6225. Tower Delta 500 visual, right. 500 Delta Tower, 1250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to left.
Virgin now rolling down the 24 left.
Cat 3306, Delta Tower, 1250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land. Mike Charlie Squawk VFR radar service terminator leading to the Bravo space sequence change correct.
That looks like Speedbird holding there on
142 heavy
Echo.
contact with departure. This clock is 142 heavy line.
Do have a Delta 757-200 coming in from Atlanta, flight 500, 2 minutes out. The United 777-200 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1157, 8 minutes out.
Contact ground point 65.
Up on Victor Cross 4 left, ground point 65, southwest 3025. Venice Tower South 2861, come up to join 24 right.
2861 LA Tower, 1250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Speedbird making its way slowly there on Echo. Next arrival is at Delta 757-200 coming in from Atlanta, flight 500. This aircraft originally delivered to Delta Airlines in October of 1998.
3306, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, left Victor, cross 24 left, ground, discover 346.
057, we're following for Southwest 2861 affirmative. Tower 3426, wind 250 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, 3426. Correct, 2128, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and away, horizon 21.
Got that Philippine 777-300ER coming up from Manila, flight 102 to 10 minutes out, followed by China Airlines flight 8 coming up from Taipei and a 777-300ER 12 minutes out. Eva flight 16 coming up from Taipei as well and a 777-300ER, and another flight coming up from Taipei, Starlink flight 2, A350-900 just 24 minutes away. As we wait for Speedbird to make its way over to 24 left.
Horizon 2128, wind 250 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, horizon 2128.
1551, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Tower 3426.
Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says the aviation community is saddened by the passing of Rob Holland, a well-known aerobatic pilot. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thanks for letting us know there, Alvinor.
Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Mike Mack asking about the escort for the A380. So, because LAX was designed really for a 727, not an A380, the wingspan on the A380 as well as the 747-8, including the cargo and the passenger version, is just a little too wide for certain areas here at LAX. Not to say, obviously, it can go down taxiway Echo, it can go down taxiway Alpha there on the south side. It cannot go down at taxiways Bravo and Charlie, which are the main taxiways on the south side. So even when they're taxiing around on taxiways that they are approved to taxi down, they always have ops. Basically, technically, it's a follow me card just to double check to make sure that there's not any issues with anything in the way. That's just it. It's an LAX thing. Not every SFO does not do that with their A380s. So that's why you see a ops car always either behind, in front, or beside one of these A380s or 747s. Of course, the 747-400 doesn't need the ops car to follow it. And of course, the 747-400 can taxi on down to runway, I'm sorry, taxiway Bravo and Charlie there on the south side.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 2457. Speedbird 4 Echo Super, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 24 left,
Kevin 3697, LA Tower, 125.011, runway 24 right.
British Airways A380 Super up next.
3697.
Tower Sky 4148, we'll need a minimum of 2 minutes after heavy takeoff.
You can expect that. Delta 500, 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. 24 left, ground, 0.65. Delta 2861, cross runway 24 left to Whiskey, contact ground, 0.65. 24 left, ground, 0.65. Delta 1662, cross runway 24 left.
That tail light, I'll be honest with you, with my own eye, looking at it with my own eye, that tail light is more dim than it looks on Nighthawk. So it looks great on Nighthawk, but I got to tell you, it's not that bright with the human eye.
4013, runway 24 right, clear to land, convoy turbulence, Eva Air and United will depart the parallel, slow your final pressure.
Holding these A380s pretty much this way throughout the course of our live broadcast. United Airlines flight 1157, the 777-200 coming in from Honolulu up next, followed by Philippine.
Do you have reverse here? Yes, reverse to 3697, thank you. Uniform cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65 to the lake crossing. Uniform cross 24 left and
So they're going to let a aircraft E175 Delta connection cross over.
Looking 102 heavy, Lake Airway 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land 777, 3 mile final, Super Airbus with a parking parallel, convoy turbulence. The 24 right, clear to land, Philippine 102. Fleet 3 LA altimeter 2996, Squawk 0216, cleared as requested. Speedbird 4 Echo Cooper, wind 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, takeoff, 4.
Correct, cleared for takeoff. It's beautiful. We don't have a lot of haze as it gets closer. Obviously, it's over the ocean at this point. Still pretty clear.
Left 57 heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. That is 4148, continuing turbulence. Traffic crossing down.
Philippine at 777-300ER coming in from Manila up next. Have a great flight, Speedbird.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
KLM 24 left, clear for takeoff, 4140.
KLM 3827, LA Tower on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, line up point.
Left turn on departure, left turn 210, line of point.
And another heavy heading toward the north side. That would be China Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER. Also Delta Airlines Flight 463 coming up from Kahului, 767-300ER. 4 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles. Followed by Eva Air Flight 16 coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER. 6 minutes out, just over Santa Monica. Starlink Flight 2 coming up from Taipei. It's an A350.
50 at 13, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, left turn.
KLM 4148, contact with Kettle Park 2 days.
Park, 4140.
South 4531 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
LA Tower, United 210, visual, 24 right.
United 210, LA Tower, 1250 at 13, heavy 777 short final, caution wait turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 210.
Philippine 102 heavy cross runway 24 left to Yankee, contact around 0.65.
Roger, good cross so far left, Yankee, ground, 125.
I'm surprised that no one, after the conversation at KTLA 5 here today, I'm surprised that no one has commented about Kevin's lighting on himself here high atop the H Hotel. One of my strong points as a TV news photographer was always, as if you watch the KTLA show today, the segment, the anchors were talking about how everyone would fight over Kevin because I knew how to light the talent at night. Now, I'm not going to say I'm a talent by any means, and I'm not wearing any makeup, but I do have 2 lights. So here's one key thing about light. If you're in the lights and you or maybe have a home studio or whatever, the key is not to have a light directly in front of you. That causes a flatness to everything. So there's always a key and a fill. Basically, this would be my key light over here. It's a smaller light closest to me. The fill is over there in the distance. It's actually a bigger light. And it's just basically, it's giving me 3-dimensional here instead of just a flat face. There you go. Did you learn something? Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 210 coming from SFO, a 737 at MAX 8.
Delta 4531, wind 250 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Wind 1699, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, push at 1699.
My so-called claim to fame while I was at KTLA. Maybe, I think I've talked about this before. Maybe one of you guys remember this. Steve Koosh is now in New York. He was a reporter at KTLA, and we were in Hollywood doing a story. It was like a movie premiere about something about measles. I'm not even quite sure. It was about measles, and we were in Hollywood, on Hollywood Boulevard, doing a live stream, our live shot for the 10 p.m. show. And this guy gets out of his car, screams something, and runs toward Steve Koosh. I guess he wanted to show Steve his photos from the Oscar night or something. Steve thought he was coming to attack Steve, so Steve puts out his hand and pushes this guy live on the news, pushes him, and he falls down in the street and drives away. And Jimmy Kimmel, no, not Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon on The Tonight Show took that clip and played it over and over and over again on The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon. Does anybody even remotely remember that? That was me running the camera that night in Hollywood. This is before the pandemic, too. This is the flight coming in from Kahului. It's a 767-300ER. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Christopher says opening for a Nighthawk cab when LAX turns out the lights and turns on the night. This bird of prey will take flight to its own. Welcome to Nighthawk cam only on AVL. I'm going to do that in a different voice here, Christopher. Stand by. Thank you so much. No one remembers that? I have it somewhere. Maybe I can post it on social media or something. The poor guy. All he wanted to do was show us his Oscar photos. Steve thought he was running to hurt him, which is understandable there in Hollywood. All right, this is Eva, flight coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Plane Jane taking off on the south side. Ooh, already way up in the air. All right, up next, Starlux, Flight 2. It's the A350-900 coming in from Taipei. As we get a rush of heavy action. I was trying to find, I think I had that video. Steve Couge.
Tower heading to 427 heavy, Kobe inbound.
Delta 1522, 1250 at 14, RNF Bell rate from my 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Bell rate 24 left, clear for takeoff, number please.
So 427 heavy, LA Tower 1250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I don't see it. All right. I'll have to try to find it and show it to you guys some other time. Found this. It's Ed Lascos and me. Oh, look at me as a TV news photog. Can't even really see it.
This guy is a champ. Big time.
Thank you, pal. As Ed Lascos would say. All right. I think we're going to end it on that note. Dustin Jackson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Says thanks for the planes, Kevin. Hope everyone has a great night. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate that. Actually, we have one more heavy. Delta Airlines Flight 427 coming from Honolulu, 767-300ER. All right, I think that is going to end it. Before we head off here, I'd like to give you a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. This should be updated tomorrow, so we will have a different credit roll for Sunday's show. awesome support. All right, before we take off here, Allison found the video. I don't know, is there sound to this, Allison? I don't even know if you can hear it. All right, this is my claim to fame at KTLA. Is there? All right, anyway, I don't think there's much sound to it, but there's Steve Cooge. He's in Hollywood. This is, the guy was coming up, and Steve just pushes him. All right, let's watch that one more time. Oh. All right. Anyway, I guess that's it. All right. It's on YouTube. Yeah, Steve just... It was on Jimmy Fallon. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. We'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back there with me on the big Sunday show back here in Los Angeles. Thanks, you guys, for spending the afternoon, evening with me here high atop the H Hotel. Remember, if you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, we do have a discount code. You can head over to airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page, you'll see the link that will take you to the H Hotel's website, give you the discounted rate for rooms as well as parking here at this awesome hotel. Boy, Rich on Tech loved the view here at the patio. He said the day that he came here and shot last week, he said, I have been all over LA and I've never seen a view of LA like here at the H Hotel. So quite the views. We love it here, of course, and you guys love it here. And if you want more LAX action, of course, we've got our 24/7 live cameras going on all night long here at the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thank you. We'll see you on Sunday. Mods, thank you so much, as always. And we'll see you guys. We'll do this again on Sunday. All right. All right. All right.
Delta 2082, near left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
That's
Make sure to click that like button on the way out. Yes, go watch it. It's quite hilarious. All right, we'll see you all on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Have a great rest of Friday and Saturday as well.